We got a microphone, Jones. I'm now in a little closet. Oh, it's fucking cold in here. Why is it so cold? Right there. Where? Oh, look, there it is. Do you need something? No. Okay. That's what I thought would be. Okay, I think I got everything. Ooh, yeah. Here we are with a microphone. Sounds good in my closet. Our new closet. Yes. I thought it wasn't going to start until... Oh, yeah. All right. Now I'm live. We got video. Peaks. Wait. Poker House at Peaks. Thursday night. Live
on delay. We're playing 2-5. It's OFC's new game on Thursday night. And I think we're doing this thing where the lowest VPIP after each hour pays $100 in a splash pot. Oh, my name's Dan Simone. We're off to a rough start. I was out late last night talking to 6 people. I want to see a lot of chat. I'm in a new closet. Everything sounds great. I can't hear the table audio. Table mic. Not live. Is it? Where's that coming from?
Can you hear it?
I can't hear it in here, and it doesn't look like the table mic's on.
All right, let's fix it. Go ahead and put those on and see what happens. You hear it now?
Got it.
All right, go ahead and keep talking.
All right. Yeah.
You can hear it now, right?
I can hear it now. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's play poker. Poker forever. It's Thursday night here at Poker House Peaks. We've got a big fun tournament running right now. 5K guarantee is an overlay. You can still come get down here. The registration's open until 8:30. And we're playing right off the bat a double board PLO bomb pot for $25 a person.
All right, here we go.
I'm seeing no graphics.
Yeah.
Are graphics supposed to be on?
Just
Like
it might take a second.
Okay.
So can I just try how to say it and there's 4
Ah, there they go.
All right.
No,
I'm not sure, to be honest.
We'll let you know at the end of the
Above.
I don't know how that works.
Okay. No, get my way. Yeah. There we go.
We're always tweaking and doing new stuff with all the software and the hardware.
Checks.
And this is fun new experiment for us tonight. We moved some stuff around. This is a new Thursday night stream. It's going to be really fun. OFC brought some folks. We brought some folks. We got some crushers on the table, some action maniacs. We got Scott Herbertson.
Not for this one.
Good dude.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is or that. That's OFC in the 4 seat.
300.
Official crusher.
300.
We don't know what they have because this is a PLO bomb pot or what the bets are. I don't know if this is capped or not. And I'm going to be honest with you folks. I don't know what's going on right now. But our 2-seat makes the call.
There's no cap on.
I just heard Scott say there's no cap on these. That's cool. Everyone be careful. This is a 2-5 game, and I think everyone bought in for $1,500. I assume it's going to be straddling to 10 quite a bit, so this could get pretty big because it's just match the stack forever. Anytime. Right now. Oh, there's those graphics. All right, we got OFC. He's got
900.
top set on the top board. He's chopping it with Doc, who's in the 2-seat. I didn't recognize Doc because he doesn't have his cowboy hat on tonight. This pot is already $1,100. Doc just has 2 pair on the bottom. OFC might be able to get him off of this.
Yeah, I think we should. I have the top.
All right.
The
10
bottom.
4s.
Oh, no, that was a full house. I didn't see those 4s. All right. We're chopping it up. That's a pretty big call from Doc, I think. He just had 2 pair on the bottom. So $900. Big call from Doc.
No draw.
Y'all are doing the NIT game for 200 or
200.
for 200.
And if you heard that, folks, that's Daniel in the box. Veteran.
7 dudes? No.
Veteran card pitcher. The NIT buttons are out. We're about to be 7-handed. But if you lose the NIT game, you put $200 in the middle, and we either do a splash pot
Yes,
for Hold'em or
2-5.
a peel or flip.
2 calls, 4 raises to 15,
No, there's
There's no
no.
dollar ships.
5 folds.
Okay, we'll just make it 5-5, but for the stream.
Yeah,
They're changing it to 5-5, not 2-5.
We're changing it to 5-5, folks, if y'all heard that. OFC already raised this to 15 with a suited Jack 6.
9
My
folds.
boy Hayden makes the light call on the button. He wants to mix it up.
2 calls.
I think OFC and Hayden have been playing together for years.
1 checks.
It's only $15. No one has a king.
4 checks.
Ben's 7 is in the lead right now. Flop checks through the 5 pairs, improving no one except for Hayden,
5,
who just turned trips, I'm seeing.
2 folds. 4 folds.
Hayden puts the raise in now. Hopefully trying to get called by some flush draws. Possibly a good king that checked the turn or checked the flop. But with this weak of a hand, Ben's got to let it go. And Hayden gets rid of his NIT button, which I'm realizing probably induced his flop call, or his pre-flop call.
Sir.
That's cool. And we're off. Man, chips are loud. My dad wasn't kidding.
Straddle and C4 for 10.
I'm dead on that thing. That VPIP thing, I have a chance. I was hoping Sam Queso was going to have a chance.
OFC has the $10 straddle on. 10 to play Scott. What's he got?
5 makes it.
He goes to 50. Ah, he announced 40. He's 6-handed under the gun, which is the hijack. Or first to act, rather. Ben
1 raises.
is popping it.
25 total.
I love that from the small blind. Put a little squeeze on that booty.
2 folds.
Anaconda squeeze. What's OFC want to do with a suited ace? He folds. Scott's pretty
5
light.
folds.
But Jonathan probably needs to call with a 7 on the button. Pardon me, with 7s.
4 folds.
Even though this is a pretty sizable bet. Yeah, he does get it done. Yeah, that was a big squeeze.
That was my bet. I took it.
Oh, I had to call it, man. I had
42 calls.
I had diamonds. Ace 7 of diamonds.
Basically pots it.
But then he was behind me. He opened.
Over pots it.
The way
I was not worried about him. He could just fold or go all in, right? I'm like,
Yeah, we're pretty good.
and I can't flat you. I have to either go all in or fold.
I was gonna get that.
In my little closet. Sounds good in here.
I wouldn't mind going.
Hey, chat, let me know how everything sounds.
5 raises to 35. 6 folds. 9 folds.
Scott really wants to get rid of this knit button. I don't blame him.
Oh, Sam's here.
2
Also,
folds. 4
since
folds.
the player with the lowest VPIP after an hour is going to lose $100, he's going to have to play some more hands to not be at the bottom of that list. It's a better flop for
2
Doc,
bets 20.
and he's going to go ahead and lead out with a
5 calls.
double gut shot.
Same 2.
2 overs for Scott makes a call. Ooh. Good card for Scott.
2 checks.
Doc wants to realize his equity, hoping that Scott checks back.
5
This is
bets
a
105.
yeah, Scott. That's what you do with an ace on the turn, buddy.
2 calls. Same 2.
His jack high is still good. 4's a better pair for Doc. Does he want to fire?
2 checks. 5 checks.
Mmm.
Jack.
They're nuts.
Doc might have missed a bluffing opportunity there. Even though Scott does have an ace there quite a bit. Actually, you know, don't mind me. My brain is still trying to speed up a little bit, and I don't know if what I just said makes sense to poker players.
Double straddle and seat down.
This affects my.
This is my buddy Jonathan, Frederick's friend, down from up from Waco. He is
Do what now?
I played on stream
aggressive,
where he does.
What's up, Sam?
One fold.
and he's good.
I don't know if it does or not.
I'm gonna do it regardless.
This is six-handed, so Doc's on the button with a beautiful king, queen of clubs. He goes to 75.
4 calls.
What's up, Sam?
Man, I could hear
5
Daniel's
folds.
Well, yeah, there's 3 cards. You
action tracking really well. I don't know why that's louder than normal.
How are you doing, Sam?
Thanks everybody for tuning in. There's a new player in this 8C. Looks like he's got a little bit more than
4
1,500.
checks. 9 checks.
Man, he looks like a serious player. Doc is gonna c-bet this flop multi-way.
4 folds and 9 folds.
I like it. Get rid of that knit button, Doc. Very aggressive. This is good.
Okay, Sam, you have a 3.
There's Amber with a bunch of coffees.
1, 2, 2.
Way to go, Amber.
Okay, so just who's third?
I got you right here.
Just 2. He's got
7, 8, and 3.
Okay, 3. There's 3 left. Do you want to play the knit button or you want to wait out? There's 3 left. The wait.
What's your name, buddy?
Sam.
Tim?
So I'm over there, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so he doesn't want to play the knit. So what we'll do is this
That
one,
man is
we'll just
named
split,
Tem.
and he'll set out that one hand.
Tim.
Are you doing 1,500?
I'm doing 2K.
2K.
2K?
Is this just an uncapped 2-5 game? Well, now it's 5-5, and it'll probably be 5-5-10 quite a bit. Tim's got a rack.
We have Bao and Austin. They're coming in. I haven't heard them. Austin's the new player. I'm sure it's good. Eric, do you want me to call somebody else?
You could if
By now? Because you have no.
You're coming in right now, or you're waiting?
No, I can.
Okay, yeah,
let's
he's
call
coming in
somebody
now.
if you know somebody. Okay, let me see that. Yeah.
The boy said he couldn't make it, and Bao said he couldn't make it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, gotcha.
Sam?
There we go.
Ah.
Alright,
I don't know why I heard Tim.
2 calls.
Match the stack.
It's just match the stack.
What's the biggest stack?
3 raises to 50.
All right.
He's one of my Dallas guys.
Yeah, no, he came to party.
Do it wild.
That is Sam in the cutoff going to 50. 5X's it. He sat down mid-knit game.
2 folds.
My brother-in-law.
Hayden with the J-bones.
All the main players in this room.
What does Ace 10 want to do here? I think Charts Guy says this is a fold. And so does Sam.
I already lost my net button. Oh, did you?
Yeah. So just luck.
Just me.
First pot for Hayden. I expect more of those.
That's it.
And the $20 straddle's on. All right. Let's play big pots.
Yeah, straddle.
Already.
Poker House at Peaks in Dallas Design District. Centrally located.
And we got a straddle.
Last rooms in Dallas proper. One of them. We're live. On delay. My name is Dan Simone.
3 folds.
A.K.A. Rain Dan. I'm a little stuffed up. I'm not sure how I was out until 4:30 last night. The game was good here. Oh boy, this could be a fight. This could be a big-time fight. Battles. Battle hands. Hayden announces 280. That looks really serious. Jonathan's
Nine
gone.
folds.
Ben is gone.
1 folds.
Doc's gone.
4
OFC
falling.
just open rips it. What
16.
a maniac.
Friends, more players.
He wants to get rid of that nit button. He's running to ace king. He was looking for max fold equity.
Okay, 2 full boards.
2 full boards. The top board
Go on the
counts.
top, like the bomb pot.
If OFC wins the top board, he loses his nit button. And that's a great flop for OFC, obviously. Ah, Hayden spikes a king. All right. OFC does not lose his nit button.
Okay. All the way up.
Another good flop for OFC. Can he dodge 3 kings? Yeah, chop it up, boys.
He had 6. He had 9-6. That was good both.
OFC, official effing crusher. Applying max pressure with the pre-flop jam. Ran into ace-king. Luckily ran it twice. And
I think that should be changed.
both players win $18.
If you win anything with a nit button, you should get rid of it. Even if you split.
No, it's not, because it's not fair to give 2 chances against him, right? So.
Yeah, that's true.
You still played a big
I think
hand.
we
You
should
took a
ban
risk. You.
I mean, what if I have a short
We
stack?
should ban the
Then if you
200.
run it twice, it's absolutely not fair, right? That's why. I did not like that king.
Action's right here. Action change. 2 makes it
Hello.
75. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Doc with what I like to call the
folds.
big pointy ones. The
6
sharp
raises,
and
6 folds.
pointy ones. Does Jonathan want to squeeze from the big blind? He's got his nit button. If he does, he's gonna. Ooh, good read.
1 fold.
I think it looked like Jonathan had a read here. How big is Doc gonna make this bet?
150.
It's kind of
Two bets,
a
150.
neutral board, I guess. And this is a full pot size bet, but looks like Hayden's calling with second pair. It's hard to make a pair. Polarizing on this flop is. Ooh-wee. Good turn for Hayden.
300.
2 bets 300.
A little smaller bet relative to the size of the pot from Doc. And with this bluff, with this 4-card open-ended straight that Hayden has, and a way better turn for him. If he wants to start turning this into a bluff, I would not blame him. And yes, he just calls.
Calls.
He's got 7 outs, 21% equity. That is one of them. Wow. It's a wild so. Oh, Doc just rips it.
6 calls.
Hayden with the snap call in the straights.
6 calls.
You didn't have it before that. Oh, you had it.
He did. I got a little something.
Big ass pot for Hayden, wins $1,500.
That's good. Yeah, you got it covered.
Hayden playing that VPIP game.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I'm ready.
I
read the text, I was like,
Appreciate
alright.
that.
I didn't know you
Hey,
had
I
that
gotta
club
Step
in
it up a
his
little
bag.
bit.
I didn't know he had that club in his bag. Wow. You definitely
Yeah.
do a queen 5.
He's prepared for
I played
this
the
VPIP.
button.
He's like, I am not paying this $100.
I'm gonna be the victim of that.
How much you get in?
I don't have it.
I'm gonna bring in 3, but right now 1,500.
1,500. 15.
Doc's rebuying for 15.
That's what it does.
This is match the stack, so now that Hayden is effectively doubled up.
riding the big blind. 3 folds, big blind. Before you fold.
What is it? No,
You're big, it's just 5. You're the big blind for 5. There we go. Alright.
Okay, we're all sorted out
Five
for
folds.
hand number 9.
6 folds.
Oh, this is crazy. I've got the action tracker right here. Hey, 14 people watching.
raises to
What's
50.
up? Chat at me if you want to. I'll read it. I'll read whatever you type, like Ron Burgundy.
Folds. 450.
OFC really wants to get rid of this knit button. He puts the big squeeze on. Queen 3 of clubs. Jonathan with a little baby suit gapper.
One's all in.
I like this bin.
4 calls.
OFC makes this call. Ben rips it all in with King Queen for $1,500 and a Queen 3. OFC is dominated. And now he's basically drawing dead. It's over.
13.
Not only does he not get rid of his knit button, he just doubles up Ben.
That's insane.
Let me get changed.
Woof.
Alright, 1, 2, 15.
Yeah, these guys are here to play big pots tonight. I really love what I'm seeing so far. We're 9 hands in. It's been a couple all-ins. Couple stackings. Herbertson has played some hands. Don't want to lose that VPIP game.
Anytime.
Appreciate it.
They're the VPIPs right now. Everybody over 25. 25 or over. That's good.
1,000 and 2,000.
Sam sat down
15
late,
of them. Oh,
but not that late.
This is mine already.
okay. Well, he had 15 total, and this is only 1,000, and this is the only other thing.
Oh, yeah, everybody.
No, it's just 15
I just
total.
got a text that David Alexander's on his way. The Indian himself.
Oh, that's what was just for from the pot. He had 15 left.
Okay, so this is all I had.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is my change. That
Oh,
I got.
okay.
So that's all I had. That's what I was asking.
I got
if
you.
he had me covered or what.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate it.
One out, everyone.
All right, we got all the change sorted out. The stacks counted. It's still Jonathan and OFC left battling in this knit game.
How much you buying right now?
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah, we got money moving around.
Total
Blah,
3.
blah.
Yeah, a few new faces. I do not know Ben or Sam,
I
And we gotta
linked-
but they
straddle
came to
them.
he had
mix
the
it
one
up.
And the knit button, so he's gonna raise something.
Yeah.
I
5
raise
folds.
It's more of nothing than something. But then I raise.
Well, I knew you would do something
6
there, right?
calls.
So that's why I limped.
Ah, Hayden with a limp
Top,
with
but
Jack 5 suited.
Queen thought otherwise.
75.
2 makes it
That sort of
75.
thing is the way you don't lose the knit game, or the
4
VPIP
calls,
game.
3 folds.
Making little $10 calls like this. Maybe you see a cheap flop, but it keeps your VPIP up.
Can I get you?
Because you are voluntarily putting money in the pot. But he does call a raise.
Alright, 3 players.
Nope. I take that back. Doc made it 75 with a pretty little ace-9 suited.
2 checks.
I'm really interested to see.
4 bets 50. 1 fold.
OFC sensing
2
weakness.
calls.
I think. I don't know, he's really good at sensing things.
2 checks.
Doc made a float
4
with
bets,
just an
125.
ace above the queen. And now he's got to get out of the way.
200, right?
Yeah.
That's what I had.
Appreciate it.
So take 50 for the
Good aggressive bluff by OFC with ace high to not lose the knit game.
backroom production as tips, and then
This
this
is
is
just flat
I
spot.
got 50 for y'all.
yeah.
I'm adding.
Well, no.
I'm adding
This
1,000.
one,
Okay.
we're gonna do a
Seat
flip
nine's
because
at
he wasn't
1,000.
in the knit.
I don't have to.
So this one will just flip it.
Player checks.
Because he wasn't here. Just this
Oh, yeah,
one
I'll
flip,
buy 1,000.
we'll do a flip and don't deal him in, because he wasn't in the knit.
Okay, so this hand, don't deal him in and do a flip for what, 4 cards?
Yeah, 4 cards.
4 cards? Okay.
Don't deal me in.
No,
He wasn't.
Because he wasn't in the knit.
Oh.
they're doing a splash pot.
Yeah, but he's got it.
No, they're not.
Thanks, man.
They're doing a 4-card PLO flip. So because Jonathan put in 200 into this pot, he has a chance to win his money back, folks.
How much you have in front of you?
Total?
Yeah, total.
21.
I'm totally screwed. Look at that.
He's
I
out.
kill your hands and do nothing for myself.
3,060.
3,060.
3,000.
Who's watching this?
85.
Yeah. 385.
Yeah.
3,000.
Oh, we are getting chats. It's just not showing up on my new thing.
One board.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Mark Wee. Hello, Kim.
Okay, here we go.
Not a nit.
I gave you a.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
I gave you the wrong number. I
Hang on,
counted
we'll
that.
have to do it.
6.
Hey, Mark, just drive down here. What's the deal?
You have chips on the mic?
No, I counted it wrong.
Okay, how much do you have?
I'm counting.
Sam played a bunch of TCH streams. Cool, cool, cool.
2,085.
Appreciate it.
Just somehow was off.
Brandon.
All right, do I distribute out the?
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna stack you.
Okay.
You're on a
So when
list.
it comes back to Doc, we'll
Yeah, David Alexander is on his way,
And you're good.
and he's probably gonna stack somebody. But my little new software is not showing me my chats on my second computer screen.
I gotta save up my 100 eventual VPIP last place.
It's not gonna be.
All right,
me,
we're
it's
40 minutes in.
It's gonna be me.
Actually, we don't know when they started.
6 calls, 9 folds.
Assume someone will come over
One
here.
raises to 30. 2 calls. 3 folds.
Ooh, Doc's being sneaky on the button. Just calls with ace king. He's gonna bring in some players
6
behind
folds.
him. Ben
4
has to
players.
go 4 ways with queens. Oh my
4
goodness.
checks. 6 checks.
Oh, Doc.
1 checks.
Doc might get scooped again.
2 checks. Same 4.
Oh, everyone's being sneaky. It checked all the way
4
through.
checks. 6 makes it 90.
Hayden
1
putting in a
folds, 2
probe
folds.
bet. What? What?
4 folds. Appreciate that.
All right. I mean, there's only one conclusion to make. Ben did not have queens, and Doc did not have ace king.
We got a straddle in seat 6 for 10.
I don't know
double
how
straddle
that
in seat 9.
would have happened, but I guess
Triple
disregard.
seat 1.
160. I'm
Here are the
a-
V-pips.
1,000 behind seat 4.
Hayden is not a nit.
Will be a
Look
play.
at that, 54%. Hell yeah. Doc is playing a lot of hands. Sam just sat down.
Gotta come all the way
I
around.
don't even know if I
Yeah,
remember.
one round, yeah.
Is the 160 a blind raise? Or that's
16%.
You can straddle any amount?
Yeah. No, it's double.
No, it should be
25
Double
is
should be
80.
80.
Should be 80.
Oh, it should be 80.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
one.
yeah.
It's with a 5.
Yeah, it's
That's
80.
why. That's why.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's 80.
Now it's
Yeah.
160.
now if you wanted to.
Now, if you want.
Okay, here we go.
Lots of straddles. What are we doing here?
And the 1,000 behind seat 4 is in play this hand. And we have another straddle in seat 2 for 80. Hang on. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds,
Jonathan's gonna want to put a bet in here.
9 raises to 250.
Try to take down this dead money from the big
One fold.
straddles. 7 deuce game is not on, and Doc has Octo Crab. Got to fold.
Alright.
There's 120 bucks. 135. With Queen 10 suited for Jonathan. That's how you do it, folks. Don't even see a flop. Just make money.
Straddle for 10, seat 9.
Busy, very busy.
Picking up?
A lot of cards.
No, the project is just.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Out of 10.
What are you guys doing over there?
One raises to 35, 2 folds,
Ben first to act after the straddle. Queen Jack offsuit makes it 35.
3 calls, 4 calls,
Yeah, this is fun.
5 folds, 6
These
folds.
guys want to see flops.
9 folds.
OFC pretty much always does. Sam's in there with a suited king 7.
Yeah,
That's in the lead
I asked, I don't think so,
3 players.
right?
with 50% equity.
Normally it does.
And he hits a king.
It's not.
1 bet's 50.
Yeah, it's just whatever they want to do.
Kind
I
of
don't-
voluntarily put it in.
Yeah, I think it should be.
Because they put it in,
3 calls,
they put it in as a blind.
4 folds.
Ben starts a bluff with his gut shot. Needs to hit a 10. That 4 does not help.
It's like a blind raise, and that would count.
I don't know.
And it's not a great turn as the
1 bet's
pre-flop
175.
raiser.
Because you get an option,
That
they
one
consider
little
it,
raise.
they consider it.
I mean, kind of inconsequential.
3 calls, same 2.
Ooh, the 9 pairs.
Are you sure?
Does Ben want a triple barrel bluff for 575 bucks in this pot? He does. He just rips it in.
Same software they did at the.
What a bully. This is an enormous bet. This is like a 3x overbet jam. Putting monster pressure on a weak king. I actually just like don't know what he's representing here. He was first to act. He has some pocket 5s. He's got some ace 9. He's got some king 9. Sam blocks a king. Ben has now officially put Sam in the blender. Does he want to call off his whole stack with a king and a weak kicker? He does not. Ben gets a triple barrel bluff through
Oh, yeah, there is, yeah. For a leader, like.
in a very big way. Very aggressive. That's fantastic. That's how you win 575 bucks. You just put in 3 grand. Put your opponent in for his whole stack with queen high.
Anybody else wants water?
Those gut shot straight draws are good bluff candidates. I think Ben may be a crusher. This is my first time seeing him play. I like what I'm seeing. I like it a lot. Thursday night, the new stream, OFC's game.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 folds,
NIT Game is not back on, so we just got some guys battling.
folds,
7-handed.
heads up.
A gut shot for Doc in a second nut flush draw for OFC. This could be a fun little pot.
2 bets, 100.
Doc just pots this.
4 calls.
With the king high flush draw, OFC does not raise this flop. Goes ahead and checks it, and now he is checked to on the turn and is given license to start running a semi bluff with a heart draw. He does not know that his king high is also best right now, and he's just dominating.
2 folds.
Jack 10 gets out of there. He had 5 outs.
Appreciate that.
Let's keep an eye on this. Sam sat down late, but he's already passed Scott in this chart. And I don't know when the cutoff is, but after an hour of play, we are making the player with the lowest VPIP pay $100.
Not good, obviously.
2 calls, 3 folds, raises to 30, 5 folds, 6 folds,
He's doing the exact same two cards.
9 folds,
Who's coming, David?
1 folds.
That is good.
I forgot to call him. He even told me he can play the stream.
That is.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, he told me he can make a call. Okay, good. Thank you.
Maybe some change.
I don't think he likes me because I told him I only run once.
He likes you?
He doesn't like me.
Heads up.
All right.
2 checks.
We got another flop that's badass.
4 bets, 35.
Top 2 for OFC. There's a couple dead spades. Can Doc make his flush on the turn?
Same 2.
Nails it.
2 checks.
Flush gets there. He checks it.
4 bets, 140.
With just the 10 high flush, I think Doc might want to raise it now.
2 calls.
Just calls. Also an option.
Same 2.
And OFC boat up. He does not.
2 checks.
OFC's going for some river value.
350.
Another quarter. Call.
Doc thinks he's getting cooler, but he's good.
Flush.
Flush.
You don't wanna go all in. Right, he's gonna have a higher flush. Not like me.
Flush over 2 pair. OFC's lost another decent sized pot. All right, I'm checking the chat again.
Straddle.
There's a lot of Kim in this chat.
Double straddle in seat 4. And you're the big blind.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yeah, Kim, I don't know what happened with the queens. How does that even
5
happen?
folds.
They're microchips.
That's not what I want to hear.
Hey, Woodley, are you like doing side bets? Are we doing side bets?
9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 calls. 3 players.
All right, let's go. Hayden in position. Queen 10 does not hit anything.
3 checks.
This is a
4
king
checks.
high rainbow disconnected flop.
6 bets, 100.
Hayden staying aggressive.
3 calls.
C betting representing a king or a nice pocket pair. I love it, OFC.
4 makes it 375 total.
OFC doesn't believe Hayden.
6 folds.
That is aggressive and good. Shows it and gives a wry smile.
Sir.
Forgot it was Tom.
I'm like, hey, Hayden, I don't think has a king. So I just had to worry about you.
Do we have a hit button?
Next hand.
John and I have some catching up to do.
All right, I just fixed
4
it.
for 10.
Now I can see the chat full time. All I had to do is click refresh.
Not yet.
Way to go.
Data changes when.
Lukey. I am the Danamal. OFC's got the $10 straddle on. Scott's got to raise with this. Let's go, buddy. I don't know who his new little
45.
South Park character is.
9 raises to 125.
Jonathan
Folds.
pops it
Folds. 4
with the
folds.
same hand. Hell
5
yeah.
calls. Heads up.
270 in a pot. Couple of king nines going at it. Oh, jeez.
5 checks.
Jonathan flops the nut flush,
bets,
but he's not going to make
105
any money on this.
Why'd you fold so quickly? I stopped it.
Oh, wow.
I had king nine of spades.
All right, here we go.
Okay, go.
Nick Game's back on.
Yeah.
God, couldn't we start
A little
Appreciate
bit.
that.
hand earlier?
That's a bad beat right there. No action at all.
Yeah.
Every time that little thing in my brain says make a move.
OFC is a very fun player. What's up, Dory?
Don't. Just let it go.
It's on the 2 seat.
I just missed 2 bad. I didn't have that.
Scott, if you wanna start with
I wonder how that big tournament's going on out there.
We got straddle seat 5,
Double straddle.
double straddle seat 6.
Winning round.
Jonathan gonna put the triple straddle on? No, he refrains.
No, it makes it 60.
I hope that this is actually queens this time. The
One
$60 raise is a good indication that it is queens. Doc with his knit button. The knit button game just started. He's going to play a weak off-suited connector from the button.
Okay. Can you tell me how much you got? 4 calls.
Oh, my Lord.
35.70.
Wait. Yeah, there you go, Scott. Hayden is about to put that anaconda squeeze on.
380. Seat 6.
Goes to 380.
Table's on fire.
It's a nice big raise.
Looking forward to the 2 other people showing up.
Over 6x. Sizes up, out of position.
David,
Oh,
nine is
just a
all
ripping. Just a straight up.
It's like
Jonathan's here for the ripping.
Seat 2 folds.
Nobody will charge you.
4 folds.
What do they call that one?
This has now happened to Hayden twice with Ace King getting ripped into.
Guarantee you.
And it's for his whole stack, I think, because. No, it's not. Ah, it's close. It's most of his stack, and you can't really ever fold Ace King here.
One time?
Alright, one time. 6
Oh, and they're just ripping it, too. Hell yeah. This is almost a $5 pot. We're going once. Oh, no. Jonathan, buddy. Oh!
Oh!
7 hours.
Ay-ya!
Oh, wow.
Oh, Hayden, that's brutal.
Exactly.
Kings full of kings.
Woof.
And a straight. Straight just runs bad.
Obviously, Jonathan had 2 outs, which is about 8% equity
See this one.
with 2 cards to come.
Worse than 45.
Hayden gets cool. Well,
Oh, you had aces?
I mean, after flopping trips, kings, it's kind of a cooler.
Well, that 4 is river. I mean, that's not.
What's up, Alice?
Yeah.
Everything got.
Your boy just got
6-7.
sucked out on big time. Jonathan hits a 2-outer.
You flopped too much.
It's alright.
If they're in that spot, post flop 10 times, Hayden wins 9 of them. Less than 10% to win that hand, and that is a very unlucky card.
That was a sick.
We just started.
That was, yeah.
Let's see this again.
Eric wanted a good table.
How much are you buying?
Yeah, we're watching the bottom of this chart, folks, because whoever's at the bottom after an hour's worth of play
Straddle seat 6.
is going to owe the pot $100.
655.
It might even be $200.
9
Yeah.
folds.
Next Thursday or something?
Every Thursday.
1 raises to 35.
Man, we're really picking up Daniel on the microphones.
2 raises to 150 total. 3 folds. 4 folds. Here's some changes.
A little too much.
5 folds.
Hayden was bought back in. Goes up to 1,500. He has a knit button. He's going to turn this into a squeeze.
6 calls. 1
Oh, I'm
fold.
sorry, folks.
Heads up.
Doc made it 150, and Hayden calls.
6 checks.
200 total.
Hayden flops
Checks.
bottom pair. Doc checks back. He's got some backdoor heart stuff.
Doesn't matter how many people. It doesn't matter.
6 checks.
This is a pretty big blank. Brings in some club draws, which Hayden has.
Yeah, yeah.
Doc really likes the big sizing. He pots it, sensing weakness. Pretty sure Hayden thinks, like, why would Doc check a big ace on that flop and then pot the turn when the 4 of club rolls off? This kind of looks like jacks, queens, or kings. Hayden says, all right, let's go.
Roll in.
215 more. 515.
Doc's asking for a count even though he just has queen high.
Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, hey, you definitely want to hear that.
Poker House at Peaks.
515 total.
New Big Fun Thursday night game.
Alright, that
Player calls in C2.
Once or twice.
Twice.
Alright, 2
Why
rivers.
don't
Here we
top
go.
board?
1,
Probably you.
2,
That's probably all I got is pair sevens.
sevens, sevens,
Oh, wow. Get anything.
sevens.
You needed 2 picture cards, but not that one.
Yeah.
Every other.
515 total.
God, Aiden, you're so good.
So 205.
Okay, I see what's happened, folks. Doc called because it was only 200 more, and he already made it 300. And Hayden, I think, only had like 540 back, so it was just a little bit more to call and see a, hopefully hit a pair. So they did, in fact, have Queen Jack of Hearts. Hey, Amber, can I get a beer, please?
Got to confiscate everybody's phones. I just noticed there was a phone table with no phones on it.
Thank you, dear.
We got a straddle seat now.
Sounds good. I think our chip count for Hayden is off. Let's go. Ooh, we got a tie for last place on this VPIP chart. What do we do in the event of a tie? Sup, Doug? Doug. There's Eric in his light-colored suit today, looking sharp.
2 calls.
Okay.
3 folds.
Yes.
4 raises to 30.
I'm just looking at trash right now
5 folds.
on these graphics, except for that one.
6 folds.
This will be raised. Young Jonathan came up from Waco.
9 raises to 150.
Apparently they've got some decent poker games in Waco.
2 folds.
And apparently he crushes in them.
150.
OFC's calling with worse diamonds. Do we see a flush over flush? Does OFC's night get worse? No diamonds.
9 checks.
I would have done the same for Rodney Demon.
Top pair for Jonathan. He's out of position. He checks. They have knit buttons.
4 makes it 80.
That means OFC's going to get aggressive. Interesting check from Jonathan.
9 calls.
Got a top pair with the third best kicker possible. Just a pair of threes for OFC. He's got 20%. Is this card?
4 checks.
Yeah. He's got a pair. Gonna check it back. Tripped up for Jonathan.
Yeah, but if you had a 9, that's not exactly a value bet.
Man, if he leads this river, it will be very
You know,
under repped, sneaky, suspicious. He might get paid off by a 3 here. Yeah, look at him go. He's polarizing real big.
600.
He gets snapped off by the 3 for $600. Oh my lord. OFC was put him on a bluff so hard that he snapped calls and overbet on that river. The check from Jonathan on the flop got him paid. And since a second jack fell on the river, it's less likely that Jonathan has one. From what I hear from people on the internet. Seems logical. And unfortunately, OFC is getting kind of beat up in his new game.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 9 calls. 1 checks. 5 players. 6 checks. 9 checks. 1 folds.
This is 5 ways.
5 bets 50. 6 folds. 9
Scott
folds,
somehow
4
has the most equity. And he's in position on the button. Makes a bet and gets everyone to fold and gets rid of his knit button. Way to go, bud. Alice Acuna says they both pay if they're tied.
6 is adding
I'm going to agree with you, Alice. That seems more fun.
I was like, I only have one friend in there, but it's not a super common name. This guy's from Iowa, okay.
Yeah, my ID is from Iowa.
Yes.
Couple players up in the low 60s. That's nice. Hating around 50% is badass. Way to go, Kim. You teach.
Folds.
You're a really good influence. I guess. Probably. Definitely.
3 makes it 50. 4 calls.
Sam Ace Queen offsuit.
5 folds.
Worth $50 investment.
6 calls. 9 calls. 1 folds.
And Sam is
4
getting a
players.
lot of action.
9 checks.
This is a nice flop for Ace Queen, obviously.
3 makes it 75.
Even though he's four-handed. Not very likely. There's 5-8s out
4
there. Pocket
6
5s,
folds,
pocket
9
8s.
folds.
He's going to get called by worst aces
Heads up.
and some straight draws in the case of OFC. OFC would need to hit a 6. 6, 7 gets there, and OFC says, nice hand, I'm done. Gets rid of his knit button, shows the ace queen. And there are now 3 left with knit buttons. I believe it's Ben, Doc, and OFC.
It's been almost an hour. Hasn't been an hour yet, or?
What time is it? 7:12.
And with that last hand, Sam has moved above Scott.
620, 15 or 620.
Is this the first time you ran this game, or has it
We
been?
got a straddle.
I think they're discussing right now what time
Double straddle and C.
they started and when the hour actually commences.
Yeah, how much? 1,000 for, well, I need more. It's
Not
just
commences,
100
ends.
but
Whatever.
1,000 for now.
Indeed. Indeed.
20 to play.
Oh! Happy opening day, everybody. Let's go Rangers.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Go Ranger.
20. 9 makes it 60. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Jonathan.
Heads up.
I think there was a pretty big $20 straddle on, so Jonathan goes to
4
60.
checks. 9 bets.
He's
60.
on the button. He gets checked to. He's got backdoor straight and backdoor flush stuff.
Yeah, second.
Second pair for OFC. He's definitely not folding yet.
2. 4 checks.
The 1100.
Not a good card for Jonathan. Probably want to check back here.
Thank you.
Non-bet's 100.
He's more aggressive than I would be. I know that.
4 calls. Same dude. 4 checks.
Diamonds get there, and that would be one of the bluffs that Jonathan double barrels with if he picked up diamonds on that turn. He's triple barreling, folks. I think he's going to get snapped off again.
Yeah, 600, sorry.
All right, take it back. Jonathan OFC had a very similar battle like 4 hands ago with those trip jacks. OFC called with like bottom pair. This time it's basically the same size pot and another overbet from Jonathan. He goes 600 and like 460. This is the same exact size pot and bet size from like 5 hands ago. This time's different because OFC does not snap him off with this third pair of 5s. Jonathan, I love the aggression, buddy. It's fantastic. I have a feeling that the longer OFC thinks about this, the more likely he is to fail. Just a hunch. Jonathan is basically saying, I have a flush or nothing, and that time it was nothing.
Appreciate it.
If OFC had had the ace of diamonds and like the 5 of clubs, whatever 5 he had, I think that's a call.
4 for 10.
But he did not have the ace of diamonds. So if he has the ace of diamonds, it really narrows down the possible flushes that Jonathan could have had there.
Which you got in your chip count.
Jonathan's playing well.
13, 30. 35. All right.
Oh my god. That's so funny. Sorry, everybody. I'm looking at something else.
Folds, non-folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 3 players.
I accidentally unplugged my microphone, and now it's
2 checks,
plugged in again.
4 checks.
Thank you.
5 bets, 200.
2 pair for Scott.
4 folds.
Let's get that done. I think he bet 200 into 170.
Yes, sir.
There's some big draws possible out there. Could have gotten called, but he is denying equity. He says 9.
You got David A, right? David A's coming.
I don't know nothing.
Yeah, Alexander, yeah.
David A? Yes, and then yeah.
I asked AJ to come out.
But he might not be here.
AJ,
Oh, yeah.
he's not coming out. He goes, what are the stakes? I said,
Not at all.
I said,
I mean,
2-5.
it's good action, though.
He goes, no, too small.
Oh, Luke, that's a fun fact. I love that you're able to do action tracking and chat at the same time. I really appreciate you, bud.
I figured he might not
Non-raises
enjoy
to
it.
30.
Fun
1
stuff.
fold.
Jonathan
2 folds. 3 calls.
is probably starting to feel himself a little bit at this
4
table.
calls.
Early days in the game, everyone's feeling themselves out,
3 players.
adjusting to other players.
3 checks. 4 checks.
This whips everyone. Jonathan's got a gut shot. Put that in your bluffing range, buddy. Doesn't matter if you're multi-way.
4 folds.
Just take down pots.
Dead.
This NIT game's going on a while. Ben and Doc gone a little cold. Can't win a pot yet. And OFC is trying his hardest.
What are these?
They're 5s. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're signature.
Yeah, they threw me for a loop too.
Jonathan's just running a bunch of pretty awesome bluffs. Ben triple barreled big time earlier into Sam. We've seen some big fun bluffs. Big pots. Poker forever. Oh no, Daniel.
On the net button too.
That's a demerit.
Ace of Hearts was exposed, will be the burn.
Ace of Hearts is the burn. Daniel issues an F word.
Folds.
It happens, bud.
75.
2 makes it 75, 3 folds.
Even with that Ace of Hearts exposed, Doc likes his Queen. 3 of Hearts
6 folds.
makes it 75, but he is raised into King Queen
3
offsuit.
players.
Wait a second now. What's going on with the graphics? Ooh wee.
9 checks.
150.
C2 bets 150.
We've got a little bit of a graphics issue. Let's use our imaginations. We're pretty. Oh, here it goes. Now we're catching up.
4's all in. 9 folds.
Top 2 for OFC. I think he just rips it in.
5, 11.
A pair and a flush draw is sometimes overvalued.
I call.
He calls.
Doc is a gambling man.
All right, here we go.
So we know that there's only 6 hearts left.
All right, anybody got cash?
Doesn't hit him. There's David Alexander.
I never had cash.
The ace was gone. The king is gone. I have the
Yeah,
queen.
how much got Zelle, cash
All
out?
I know is 1 heart.
Venmo?
Should have read it twice.
There is the local legend, David Alexander. Way to go, bud.
Whatever you want
All
to
I need is 1 heart.
Appreciate that.
I hope to get even.
I'm in for 5.
All right, how's this going to work now? David just sitting down, the VPIP game.
I'm never even. I just look like I'm winning, but I'm not.
Okay. All right. I'm just.
Indeed. Indeed.
Gotcha. I'm just trying to make sure.
I think this little VPIP game's about to end soon. Let's see who's at the bottom. I think it's Scott. Oh, they're tied again. All right. If they're tied, they both pay.
We got to be close. I do.
I like the rules.
So that way, it,
Even though I'm tight.
yeah, it's just, you know, it's
Because
like.
I'm gonna get the benefit of $200, $400 of extra.
Yeah, exactly.
So I never cry about that.
Yeah.
Yep, 2K.
All right, David's two behind.
I mean, if it's a juicy game, then why not?
It's worth it.
What's that?
2,000 behind C7.
Jonathan.
What's up, David?
Okay, win them all.
7 folds.
Welcome to the
Hey, Jonathan. He's got queens again.
Okay, win them all. 1 calls.
Yeah, I just, it's
2 and
it's
3
been
folds.
managed in hell.
$10 straddles on, so he goes to
No,
30.
I have calls, but that's not what bothers me.
5
It's a
folds.
popular friend of them. It just got in my chest.
Are there any buttons left?
2 pairs.
Oh, okay.
Take a Z-Pack or something.
Yeah, I've been taking it out of the box,
6
but I may have
calls.
to get a Z-Pack.
Yeah, Z-Pack.
4 players.
Jonathan has to navigate 4. Take that back.
6 checks.
3 opponents. OFC flopping trip kings again.
4 bets 75. 6 folds.
Now it might be OFC's turn to get a pot off Jonathan.
9 calls. 1 folds.
Is he going to turn a queen again? Don't do it, buddy. Interesting. A lot of outs now for Jonathan. Full house for OFC.
Monday for about a week. Then I come back, then I'll be in Nashville in the middle of the month, and then on a cruise of the other day. So I'm only here for like,
Oh, this is a very astute check.
I think Bahamas or something.
Poker on that boat?
I don't know. I hope so.
I think we see an overbet.
Doc, are you heading on?
I'm adding 3.
He's adding 3,000.
Polarizing hard, representing full houses, or what missed draws are there?
Game's fast.
Yeah.
You'll like it.
9 folds.
It's fucking fast.
Good fold, Jonathan.
Appreciate that.
All right, so Indians obviously not going to beat. Well,
Seat 9 for 10.
Indians never going to lose the VPIP game anyway. But like, it shows 0. He just sat down. These percentages are going to be calculated based on the number of hands that Indian has sat down for, not like since we started.
Then we got a double straddle in seat 1 and a triple.
So if he plays this hand, his VPIP will be 100.
Do what?
Wait, he was in the last hand. Take that back. It'll be 50. Whatever.
Is there any, on the button?
Sam, pocket tens.
Oh,
go all
okay,
the way.
sorry.
But,
No, just under the gun. Just under the gun, yeah. You can go under the gun up to 5x, and then only doubles after that.
okay.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. Heads up.
There must have been a lot of straddles on because the 150 is pretty big. Tens are still good.
So, you managed to keep you that money?
2 bets 300.
You managed to keep you that money?
This is a cool move, Doc. I don't think it's going to work this time. He looks at this board. He says, this is a better board for me. I'm going to donk lead into the preflop raiser and gets raised?
That's crazy.
Yes.
Green makes it 650.
$40,000 in two
Sam says,
connections.
get that donk bet out of here.
I mean, I sat down, I pulled him aside the night.
Yeah, you can pull them aside.
It doesn't matter.
Hall.
I'm like, dude, you can be a brilliant player if you would just slow down. Huh?
I'll just say I'll go twice.
But he just, I mean, he might as well just say, here's 5 G's, let's flip a coin.
Big sir.
That's what he might as well do. He'd be better off.
I wonder who Indian's talking about.
Straddle seat 1 for
He's
10.
in Houston now on the screen.
Yeah, I hope they're playing tonight.
You must be talking about Nick Splon. Greedy. Doc's down 4,500 here. Okay.
Straddle for 20, seat 2.
This has got the net in me.
Does everybody have nip buttons?
Yeah.
Okay. I was supposed to turn off.
Folds.
There we go.
Okay, should I have one or
After it's over with.
Pocket sixes for Scott's going to at least call.
not have one?
We had Barry come in during the middle of the game and give away the next round.
Okay, okay.
Hayden on the button.
Always screw anybody over.
Jack 10 off.
I don't know what we do. We just,
Does Jonathan had queens 4 times?
the game's not selling.
You wait till the
How much we paying for them?
200.
200.
Oh, wow.
It's not 200 hands, you just do 200.
Yeah.
in the middle.
Oh, you were thinking and debating.
No, dude, I thought it was like 7 minutes ago.
Is that a straddle?
No, that's a bet of 50. That's a double straddle at this point in seat 2.
Jonathan deciding how much he's going to raise.
Seat 9 makes it 300.
I like that. 6x. Out of position.
2 folds.
Add some dead money. Put that squeeze on that.
3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Picks up 185 bucks with queens. Doesn't even see a flop.
It's not that hard.
Easy game, I guess.
Eric, we asked her to
All right, let's go, boys. Full table.
Almost.
Yeah. 1 minus 1.
We were in hand 30. The stream has been running for hour 22. I wonder when someone's going to come back here and ask me what the VPIPs are. I guess Luke would know too. Hayden with ace king suited again. That's his 3rd time.
Six raises to
So
150
be a
total.
race,
7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
obviously.
2 calls.
Doc, the gambling man. His picture on the side is pretty great. His cowboy hat.
4 calls.
Wonder why he's not wearing it tonight.
3 players.
A single suited board of hearts. Everyone flops a pair. Doc also has the gut shot to go with it.
4 bets, 110.
OFC Donk leads into 3-better with King 10 offsuit. This is an interesting play. Like,
6 calls.
I think further down the game tree, he might decide to represent hearts.
2 folds. Heads up.
Doc with a shake of the head looks slightly frustrated. He would have turned trips.
4 bets, 350.
OFC is kind of doing like a mergey thing. I don't know what that means anymore. He's got outs, right?
6 calls. Heads up.
You can hit a queen for a straight. And this is what I think might happen. Oh!
Checks.
I should stop prognosticating. I don't know what these guys are going to do. The 4th heart rolls off. It's possible Hayden had a heart and was calling with... Well, calling with the queen of hearts?
It's a heart. Check and C4.
With top 2 now, Hayden is
6 is all in.
gonna rip it. Oh, what a fun hand. There's a lot of deception happening in this hand. Hayden is making this look like a bluff. Oh, wow. Fascinating stuff. I'm having a hard time talking about this one because Hayden must have like a really great read on OFC. OFC is very perplexed, as am I. This is a weird bet. Really strange. Hayden was the pre-flop 3-better. He made it 150. And then OFC changed everything by donk betting into the 3-better. It changed the whole game tree. I like this term, game tree. Let's make poker ecological. What? Yeah, OFC's just been putting some spots tonight. Makes the fold there. He had a bluff catcher with that king. Hayden's going to pick up 770.
Alright, y'all, my
Queen of
time
hearts,
is
so
up.
you got queens with queen of hearts.
So I think at this point they probably want to see...
You're gonna find out eventually.
The Indian is not involved in this first hour of the VPIP game. He just sat down. And that would mean Scott, at 24%, owes that pot either $100 or $200. But with this dealer change, I bet we're about to see a bomb pot. And that means I can sneak away for a restroom break.
Ben, 31.
Be right.
Doc, 55. Sam, 29. OFC, 65. Scott, 24. Hayden, 48. Jonathan, 48. So the lowest is Scott at 24. The highest is OFC at 65. Dealer change.
No surprise.
So this is splashed into the next pot,
24 is like my national.
and you're not done with the NIT game yet. Okay, perfect.
Thanks, Eric.
I mean,
Thank you, 24's not even that low.
He lets me push it.
Yeah, it's him pushing it hard, because normally you're at about 12.
12, yeah.
Yeah, you're normally about
That
12.
was my wow.
Normally I'm about 72.
Splash.
So no bump pot? Okay. Straight into it?
And I
Oh, yeah,
had
yeah,
went
yeah.
in
Is
it.
this bomb pot in regular?
It's
It's a dealer change, right?
Yeah.
It's a dealer change. It's a dealer
So
change.
put this to the
Bump
side.
it. Yeah, yeah,
Splash it in here.
With the bump
Same
pot?
here.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
That's what we wanted.
Just wanted to
Next
make-
hand, whatever it is.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before.
Double
I
board.
got a decent chance of this because I get extra cards and 2 boards. So this worked out good.
Is
Yeah, you
there,
got 4 cards and 2 boards. I mean, I don't know what else
Gives
you
me
want in
a-
life,
I
Scott.
can't ask for a better situation.
alright, so it's 25 bomb pot with what, a cap at all?
No cap.
Okay, alright.
Good luck, Owens.
Good luck.
Oh, there's no government.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Check.
Sure. Hang on, Doc. Something messed up on the computer. Top board, 5 of hearts, 7 of diamonds, 2 of hearts. Okay.
God, all this extra time to think.
Alright, go ahead, Doc. On you.
Right check.
Sam, rescan your cards, please.
Okay.
Checks all the way. Three.
Ah, yes. Help me fund my gambling addiction. I need a 2-2 buy-in. I think he's being serious. All right, what's happening in this bomb pot? Do I care? Probably not. I don't like them.
I tried my best to look at that.
I mean, especially when we don't know what the players have.
9.
Doc has potted it. No, no, Sam potted it. There they are.
900.
Sam with a full house on the top board. Doc with now just 2 pair and trips on. Doc has a 7, right? He's got trips on the top board. And he's got top 2 on the bottom. He puts in the call again.
I had a bolt on top.
Here goes deuces, and we have
2 pair on the
10-7.
bottom.
Another big call from Doc. I think most people fold there.
Nobody could have limped these 8-9 with no draw on the top. They could just limp, right? See a safe card. I'm like
Set on
5
top.
fingers behind
Waiting
me.
for
I
a
can't.
boat on the top.
Thank you.
I think. I don't know. I don't know why I say stuff like that. No one knows what anyone's doing in a bomb pot. They're crazy and unpredictable.
That means nothing in bomb.
Yeah, I had 5, 6, 8, 8. I had 5, 6, 8, 8 stuff.
5, 6.
I flopped it, opened it, and then ruined it on the turn with the 7 of hearts.
I had 8, 3, 4. So I open ender on the top, gut shot at the bottom. I hit the gut shot.
Yeah, I like this lineup.
So I should have.
It's been a fun game. Especially now that Indian's here. He's going to put some moves on somebody.
35.
Poker moves.
I'm just trying to get on the board.
He's being honest, folks. The Indian is just trying to get on the VPIP board. He hasn't played a hand yet.
Right now.
You got me here, guys. You're all set. I hate having wild card in the
There's another single suited board. Doc flops a flush with a straight flush redraw. Doc leads again for 150. It's pretty heavy-handed. Gets called by a king. Ben hasn't been involved in a while.
No. You're much tighter than me. Yeah.
500 is the bet.
Yeah, I would second that.
Yeah.
I guess the NIT game just started again because Doc just wants to take this down now.
Breaks.
If fourth diamond rolls off, which it doesn't,
Like that night that I made the money off.
Doc's 6 high flush could have been crushed. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Is that what it was? Yeah. Because I was literally going That night I was going,
Damn, that was a big pot.
jam. I called, you need to check.
No, I think that's about to
Is that
happen.
what it was? I didn't know what it
We
was.
just had the dealer change
I'm
the
like
bomb
sitting here
pot.
going,
Nikki was still on.
not redraw. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So here's what happened. David Alexander just got here. They said, deal him out of the next bomb pot that we're gonna splash for 200. And David said, can I pay 50 and get in it? Well, sure. Sure you can.
Throw 50 in.
You got it, partner.
So he's gonna throw $30 because he does not want to sit out at all.
That's hilarious. Fantastic.
Yeah, okay. I should have some. Oh, that's okay. I thought I did. I bought a whole bunch the other day.
No, we did one just a second ago.
Oh, it's a bomb pot again?
No, it's a flip.
Oh, flip. Oh, just a flip. Okay.
This is a flip though, so maybe he doesn't. Yeah, no, he doesn't do PLO flips. Yeah,
Just run it.
we can.
Run
Yeah,
it like a normal one to check it down.
you just check it down. Yeah.
I got it.
Okay, seems easy.
And a check. That's really cool. The first one.
Ace queen. Ace queen. Ace queen.
I think this is a $200 pot. It's going to Ace Queen,
Look at that. That was a good investment.
Yeah, it was.
and David won it.
To 200. He put in his 50. And he jumped in.
Way to go, David. That's funny.
Financially, it makes sense for the table to say yes.
Not to say more money in the pot.
Exactly, yeah.
Go ahead and when you get a second touch the tablet, you were just tapping.
So back on you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Fully on.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll get you the end.
No problem. I left the receipt there to stop by.
Okay.
Straddles.
Okay.
25. 10.
Here's Michael in the box. We just got the dealers and the graphics guys some brand new walkie-talkie headsets. Those seem to be working better than just calling each other on their phones.
Back already. Who's got this?
And
Oh,
there was a limp to Ben. Ben wants to isolate Indian by raising the $50 on the button with ace deuce offsuit. Sam makes a call, and Indian's never folding this. That is a wet board. Interesting. Possible spade flush draws get there. Ben has the ace of spades, and now David is just going to fire with his third pair. Pair of eights. Snap fold from Ben. And six deuce is a fold, even though he turned a pair. Absolutely. I wonder how many of these guys have played with David. I know Scott has. I know OFC has. He's a wild man.
You need me to call him in here? Okay.
Chips. Chips.
You said adding on or topping?
What's my chat doing?
Adding on 3. Okay. 3,000 is...
Everyone having fun? Who's everyone's favorite player? Let me hear from you. All right, I'm going to want to see the stack sizes here in a second. I'm also going to want to see the graphics. All right, Luke. Give me those graphics, Luke. Lukey. Gonna need those graphics, buddy. Is this a 4-bet? We haven't seen a lot of those tonight. So what I'm seeing right now is Ben in the cutoff made it 50. Gets raised by Doc, and then he re-raises. It's what they call a 4-bet. 1 bet, 2 bet, 3 bet, 4 bet.
Also, will you swap the green to the backside of your chip? Thank you.
Big ass pot. It's got to be $1,000 at least. Are we flying blind the whole time, Luke? All right, let's do a little exercise. Let's use our imaginations, everybody. Ben in the cutoff was the 4-better. Is this 3 ways? Oh my God, there's another player in this pot. Now I have no idea what's going on. Who is it? Is it David?
There's about 650.
From who? Ben's all in.
Hang on, David.
It was David.
David bet 650. Boom, raised all in.
Oh my God, what a big stupid pot. Let's go.
Alright, let me get this. Count it out.
It's okay, Lukey. It happens to everybody. Graphics are not easy.
So, 6, 7,
We're lying.
100, 8, 6,
But
5,
we will eventually see what these guys have. This pot is enormous. It was 450. There's like 12 in the pot. David half pots it for 650-ish.
865. Okay, we're not all in, right?
And then
No.
Ben
We're showing him your cards.
shoves it in.
He's all in. No, because he's all in.
I know, but
I'm
still,
still, yeah. I apologize.
it makes a difference.
It does.
bet 650. All in.
Doc called the all-in, and now it's back to David. So I'm assuming this jam's like
David
I
called.
actually showed him.
8.
I was showing him, and he did one of these. And I was
There's
not.
got to be some ace-king in here.
Check.
There weren't like any real draws. Oh, and now Doc's all in.
How much you got?
Oh, Lord.
I really don't like how that went down.
Does Doc
Yeah,
kind of, like, does he have 9s here?
Cards, please.
don't worry. It's better for you. I got both.
Yeah, Doc says he has a boat.
Saved you some money. Sorry about that. I was trying to show him, yeah. And he did one of these.
Wow, sorry, everybody.
Show cards, please.
Yeah.
Doc did say he had a boat. Either it was pocket kings, pocket 9s. Man, I kind of wish I knew what he had there. Yeah, David lost probably 1,000 in that pot. I would like to know what he had too. Ben's got a rebuy cash on the table.
Did you?
I checked you hit the case line. Case line.
Okay. Hang on.
I want this. I want this.
7,
I was suited.
50.
855.
I checked
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, Doc, I think got stacked early, and now he's running up. Running and running and running.
Here, hang on. Let them catch up so that now we can go full speed from that point.
It's 50.
I don't know how well. Oh, things are gonna change. This isn't updated from last hand.
That's what we call it. Multi.
All right, whatever. Back to poker. Poker forever. Big ass pots.
5. He's in for
Doc's
5,
stack is huge, but cumulative winnings
and he calls the 50.
said that he's still down 2,500.
That word is not Arabic.
Jonathan under the gun +2. Ace deuce of clubs goes to 50.
No, I'm not. I live there.
Yeah?
No.
Maybe, yeah, I mean, the Kuwaitis, they have their own diet.
But that's what it is.
I was born in Kuwait.
After limping
Correct. C1.
first to act, David now calls the 50.
No, I don't speak the language.
Oh, so did Ben and Doc. Okay, four-handed.
David, you're first.
No one has a king. No one has diamonds.
Check.
Indians pair of 4. pair of fours is ahead.
Money that he owes to the pot. Yeah, action touch all the way around.
The flop check through.
Check.
There's some pretty trashy hands out here, and no one has a jack either.
Undriven.
Jonathan's tired of checking. His ace high wheel draw takes that pot down. There's 150 bucks to Jonathan. Right now, he's our big winner. Let's see if this updated. Well, hell. Okay. It's possible our chip counts are off a little. That's not that hard to
20 to go.
make a skew. We're only on hand 35?
20.
How?
Oh. Now 80.
All right, hell yeah. That's a big rebuy for Ben.
80.
Yeah, Cam, I think Hayden's stack is off. Because that hand earlier, it said he had 1,500 jammed. But in reality, he only had 500. How's that going to mess everything up? Oh, well. What in the world's happening? Oh, David won the pot. Okay. This is Poker House at Peaks in Dallas. We are live on delay. My name's Dan Simone, aka Rain Dan. I'm in the new booth. We built a new booth. It is a closet, but it's nice closet.
That's a call, so we can at least 24%.
And we're seven-handed. All right. Oh, there's... Oh, Hayden. Hey, buddy.
I like that.
That's what they call a crab boil.
I like that.
I propose that.
Big old crabs in the pot. Lots of crabs in that pot. 4 of them. Flopping quads is tough, tough, tough. Oh, he's getting bet into. Let's go, Sam.
I think that'd be fun. You have the guys at the top.
Sam just has ace high. Hayden never raises here. Somebody please catch up. Somebody have pocket jacks, even though they wouldn't. Hit a 6, Doc.
That way I'll make
So
$100.
that way,
I'll
like,
make an extra $100.
if one guy's super tight and you know he's gonna be the one, then you at least have competition for the prize money.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make at least $500 that night.
Yeah. At some point, it might cost you like 6,000 to win the fight.
Yeah, this is true.
125.
Interesting. On this turn, Hayden now leads after checking the flop.
He brings the numbers in. Oh, 58, 61, 75.
Quad 3's leads turn. And he gets value.
I mean, I think the only person I know with a higher VPIP is Nick.
Yeah, he got me yesterday. First time I played up here, and he hit me hard. Did not like it.
Michael is still talking about this hand from last night.
Nice bluff.
Oh.
I know he doesn't
Hey-oh,
I know he doesn't bluff. I thought he had a full full house, and he had even better than that. I know he doesn't.
Doc is announcing that he knows Hayden
I'm like, he's got
doesn't
a full
bluff.
house.
That's a bold statement.
Bluff is not in his dictionary.
You don't bluff, so you gotta use it now.
Yeah.
No way.
I thought he said he did.
He did bluff OFC earlier. Oh, he was turning that top 2 ace king into a bluff with that jam when the 4th heart came out like 5 hands ago.
Like he's got a jacker. Like he's got a jacker.
What a champ.
The ace just killed me. On every.
This is Thursday night VPIP game. Every hour on the hour, the player with the lowest VPIP owes the pot $100, and it's cumulative. So the guys at the bottom that paid, like Scott lost the VPIP game in the first hour, right? And his VPIP was like 24% or something. The more hands we play, it's gonna be harder for him to go up in that chart. I don't fully know how to explain that, just like kind of how percentages work. We don't start the VPIPs over every hour. So to not lose it again, you're really only going to be battling like one other player, which I think it was Sam earlier. So right now Scott's thinking, I have to play more hands than Sam does. Pair of jacks for Indian. Doc has flopped another flush draw. He's got the 4-liner also.
150. Oh. And action went.
He checked, he bet 450 fold.
Like river. Check, 450.
Good fold, David. Doc makes his flush on the river.
Check, bet 450. Fold.
And wins $275. Not a great start for David. I see a big pot going his way at some point. Big pots.
5.
Poker forever. Here's 2 nice looking hands. Here's 3 nice looking hands. All right, this could be a big one.
Raise 50.
I want to think that OFC 3 bets here to at least like 150. No, he just calls.
Fold. Call.
This brings Hayden along.
Fold. Fold. And call. 5 players.
This is one of Indian's favorite hands, and he flops a 4. 9 still in. Oh, nope, take it back. Hayden's got a king.
Check. Check.
And 48%.
That's 100.
This multi-way, he's gonna bet $100 with his weak king. David has his favorite hand. He only has a pot-sized bet left with his pair of 4s. Oh my God! I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I said he was about to scoop a big pot. He was about to triple up, possibly. I think Hayden is astute enough to know that, yep, he's looking at stack sizes. Has he played with Indian enough to know that 4-3 offsuit is always in his pre-flop ranges?
Those are your lucky chips.
Yep, good check.
You gotta win.
Got a pot-sized bet left. Sam just has ace high.
490.
Hayden's looking at some 5-6 getting there for straights. He has a 5, so blocks a few of them. Some flush draws turn up that Indian could be bluffing with. I think a big piece of information is that Hayden also has a gut shot straight draw, can hit a 6. Look at David over there. Nice and calm. Saying, please call me.
And call.
What do you want?
Twice.
Get a set.
They're going twice.
King 9.
David gets the first board. And the second board. I think he's going to be surprised when he sees 4-3. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, look at that face. Ooh, okay. David, one of his favorite hands, 4-3 offsuit's going to triple him up.
I'm telling you.
Did I call it or did I call it? I said, I see David scooping a big pot here really soon with something trashy. I didn't say that part the first time, but I knew it in my heart. It'll be something trashy. That's for damn sure.
I don't know, you've been winning them all, you're gonna have to share if that's the beat.
Oh, I was in like 6 or 7.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, oh yeah.
6 line, please.
Came in hot. Hotter than usual.
I don't know if I told everybody, but I've ordered Indian food.
Are you serious?
Comes in at 9:30. Yeah.
You serious?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Good host.
6 line.
Yeah.
What a sweetheart.
Thank you.
What a good dude. OFC's ordered Indian food for the whole table.
Started
That's a kick-ass move.
I haven't had breakfast, lunch, or dinner, nothing. A cup of
But it'll be
coffee, that's it.
9:15 by the time it comes in.
Damn, I really want some.
Yeah.
I'm on the other side of this room. Our room is badass, by the way. I'm right next to the bar.
Enough for like 15. Yeah.
Fully stocked bar.
The dealers can have some.
All right, Hayden makes a 3-bet.
Heads up.
Early versus early. Flops A. Nut flush draw. But it's going to be tough for 3s to hang on. I think Hayden c-bets this flop pretty much all the time. There it is.
Huh? I know, I'm just making sure that.
I think Hayden's deep enough for Doc to go set mining in a 3-bet pot with pocket 3s. There go the knit buttons again.
That's like every year I do mine. You coming in? You coming in?
What's up, bro?
Get your ass right here.
Yeah.
Got a seat? Let's go.
There's a
What's
seat.
up, man? You know, see how you doing, bro? What's going on, bro? You doing all right? What's going on, man? Good to see you. What up, bro? Get your ass
Is
over
that
here.
Clint do hit? It is Clint do hit. Get on the table, bud. That is a game.
Smash the stack or whatever. 1,500 is man, yeah.
This is a good ass game, Clint. Sit in it. Sit in it.
Well, he's not gonna help my cause. In.
Rub your nose in it.
Give him the net too. So
Whatever.
Okay.
Joining early.
Yeah, and he won't say.
Yeah.
He's not gonna say no to anything when it comes to poker.
Yeah, he's good for the game.
He's real good for me.
I'll call.
Calls 10.
I played with him and 2 other guys. The 5-10.
75.
I guess it was the week before last.
Here?
Yeah, here. I bought it for 1,000. Left for 9,500.
Blue money out there.
You're good. I see where the confusion went. 75.
It was pretty nice. When you get the nuts and take that in. No,
Especially him because he doesn't bet small.
no.
Not at all.
Today's the day, Bennett. Today's the day.
Yeah, I didn't call though.
Yeah, you put in 10. Or you put in a quarter. I got the change coming.
I'm not waiting.
Hey, check this out. OFC flopping straights like a champ. He's got this locked up. He's got it a little too locked up. Doesn't want to bet flop. Ben has a pair of 4s. He could possibly get a call. Oh, OFC checks and Ben bets 150 with his pair of 4s. That's cool. Oh man, OFC's got this trap so wide open. He got a snap fold. Shows the straight he flopped, and everyone goes, woo.
I thought the king had you.
Woo. How's the tournament? Still in it? Nice. Hey, everybody watching, there's a big fun tournament here on Tuesdays and Thursdays now. Oh, and Saturdays. We have tournaments again. Here at Poker House at Peaks. They're like big guarantees, too. What was it, 5K guarantee tonight? What's the overlay? Tight. Brad. Oh my lord. Why are there so many hands? Flopping sets for Doc.
That is 100. That is yours. That's my team, guys.
Sam, top pair, top kicker, bets 100 into 5 people.
Oh, back to 100. Raise. 3.
Doc on the button goes to 3, triples it.
Calls.
That's interesting. Some straights get there. Plenty of bluffs that Doc could have had raising on this flop. That would be a big one that got there. 6-7 could have made it 300. I think at this point, Nines is gonna hang on. Okay. Whoa. Oh, oh, bump fake. He's thinking twice. Sam is counting the remainder of his stack. Wow, he's really in the tank on this one. Is he about to rip it in? Oh, 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 goodness. Wow. Honestly, don't know if he's turning his 9 into a bluff.
1,090. So 1,590.
Or he's trying to... He puts Doc on a bluff? I mean, Sam's crushed here. This is a semi-bluff because he's got a wheel draw. I'm sorry. That's an important piece of information.
There's 5. Bring me that 500.
I think this is a little...
5 more.
Can he get called by flush draws? He had the ace of clubs. Like, if he check jams there on the turn, can he get called by worse?
Total bet was 15.
So he's kind of mergy. He might have gotten better to fold, but Doc had, like, what's better folds? Yeah, I take back everything I said. I don't know what's happening. I'm lost.
Number 1.
They're going twice. Sam is all in. This is a $4,000 pot. There are 2 outs for Sam. 8 was not one of them. Sam's going to get stacked here by the set of 5s. And that's another awesome big-ass pot for Doc.
Fire.
You know what I want?
Thank you.
This thing has a door. I was talking. All right.
I was praying to the Hayden temple. I prayed hard.
Sam, what's your add-on? 2,000. What do you have now?
Yeah. Only if it's one guy. So that puts me at a disadvantage. There's one person.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
The whole table was like, yeah, he'll play it, he'll play it.
Did he say no for the net?
That's what they were saying.
He said no for the net?
Lynn said no for the next round.
Are we sure? I think we should ask him again.
Makes sense.
I think we should ask him
I
again.
said only one person's off for button. He's like, no, that puts me at disadvantage. I'm like, okay.
It is hot.
I think.
Tell him to
It's on the low side, I think. That's good. Good Lord. Doc is running hot now. Look at that. Look at there, look at there. Ace King again.
I gave them both answers.
The Indian and Ben both have knit buttons. Need to try to flop something nice. Ben has just as much equity as Doc does, and he flops a 4.
150.
This is fantastic. Ben knows this board probably doesn't connect with Doc. If I remember the pre-flop action. Ooh, there's a 10. Indian folded king 10.
400.
Ben's really turning up the heat with just a pair of 4s. Ace King has to fold now, and that was a good read. Doc says, good play, buddy. And he gets rid of his knit button. He showed. Get that knit button out of here.
He might come next week.
Oh, Bernie, yeah.
How many buttons do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jonathan won some big pots early. I think he was in an all-in situation and possibly doubled up through Hayden. But he's gone card dead, it would seem. Been pretty quiet.
Straddles on for 20 and then raised to 85. And the ones.
But this game has been action. I mean, of course it is. OFC's going to put together a great lineup, and he's even going to feed everybody Indian food, which I'm incredibly jealous of right now. I should eat today. That seems like a good idea.
3 players.
You'd never know it, but I miss a lot of meals. Ben's 10s are still good, but Scott's turning this into a bluff. Who's still in this hand? Oh yeah, Ben's not going anywhere.
75.
He even puts the raise in. This is a good read. Scott's got to make it look good, but he's got 9 high and cannot continue. Nor should he.
He didn't need to.
Almost got me.
You have a button?
No, he got rid of it the previous time.
Are we doing the thing if you remind someone that they have to show?
Yeah, you get their button.
OFC likes that rule. Oh, so a little caveat of the knit game is you have to show your hand to get rid of your knit button.
I did that on purpose.
And if someone doesn't show their hand and another player reminds them to,
VPIP was like so easy.
the player that spoke up
Not on this table.
gets the other player's knit button. Does that make sense? Did I explain that correctly?
Look at this shit. How are we gonna get rid of it?
Yeah, the 35. Oh. Yeah, 200.
Couple of ace jacks out there. One of them folded. Oh my lord, the chips are loud. Sorry, Mom. Not exactly a fun flop for either of our combatants' hands.
I check.
Show cards, please. Ace.
Oh, I had this
Ace jack. Good.
Sam does not fire in any sort of bluff. And loses to ace high. After 3-betting $200 pre-flop. That all seems normal.
Did he decide he's not coming?
I don't know. No, he's coming. He's coming. That's why he maybe said no to the NIT game because he was gonna go and come back.
OFC stands for Official Effing Crusher. And there's a $20 straddle on, so I think that's why OFC goes to 80. Suited gapper, worse hearts for Hayden. Oh my god, there are a lot of hearts out there. I don't expect either player to flop a flush. That would be incredibly improbable. OFC hits a deuce. Neither player will never have a king here, given the flop checked and the turn check through.
Value bet.
Of course it's a value bet. Too bad.
Turn me.
Hayden thought he was ahead on the flop with jack high. Yeah, right. Team Fortini.
Had him since he went all in like 10 minutes ago. We've had him for a while.
How's it going over here?
We'll go in a minute.
What's up, bro?
Good, how are you?
You want to turn me yet? Triple 30 on. Right. Not triple
Are you
30.
oh,
Triple 30.
are you playing the tournament?
That's 100%, right? Which one? The first one or the second one?
All of it.
Here's hand 46.
Called.
It's moving a little slower than normal. Well, maybe not. 20 hands an hour. Alright, whatever. Sam raised to 35.
110 is the new bet.
This early versus early 3-bet from OFC is on the smaller side, and that's going to bring Hayden along. And the Indian. Clint do hit just sat down. Now this game's like, this lineup is incredible.
Oh, these NIT buttons. Where are they at?
I expect Thursday nights to be really fun here. From here on out. Hayden gets lucky and hits top pair against ace king. He's got backdoor straight stuff and flush stuff too, so this is a hand on the stronger side that's strong enough to bet into 3 people in a 3-bet pot. OFC's got the gut shot, can hit a jack. Oh, buddy, that's a bummer. I mean, kind of not. He's got a straight flush draw. Man, that's a good check back by Hayden. I think most people fire there. Man, Hayden knows what's up. That's a rough turn. But it's like his kind of best card for him to hit both of his back doors, but it just slams into OFC's range as the early 3-better. Because OFC does put a call in with like all of his ace kings. And like king tens do this. Yeah, this is a spot to think through. Israel Oliviera. Oliviera. Sorry, I just glitched out. Hayden has not glitched out. He's just in kind of a tough spot. I assume he's thinking through what bluffs OFC can have. And since Hayden checked back the turn, does OFC ever make this bet with a worse queen? What worse queens would he have? None. Oh my god, OFC just called out his exact hand. What a wizard. Is OFC a Jedi? OFC just said to Hayden, Queen Jack. And Hayden, buddy, this is our longest tank of the night. You don't want to win that award, probably.
feel like I'm paying him.
You are paying him.
Alright, so what am I doing about, like,
And a piece of information I forgot to share was that the size of that bet
When we do the NIT, we just go flip that.
led to Hayden's call, too. He was getting a really good price.
Does he know about the other thing?
Oh yeah, we're doing the lowest VPIP, pays $100 every hour.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even know that.
And let's look at those VPIPs.
I have no idea.
You paid the 100, remember? Scott?
Oh, no, Scott. You don't want to lose this VPIP game 4 times in one night.
I thought Eric gave us.
Clint just sat down. He's got a 0.
I'll give it to you every hour.
Yeah.
But Scott's going to have to get uncomfortable if he doesn't want to lose that game 4 times. Play a bunch of hands.
Next week we'll do the lowest.
Israel, what does 2244 mean?
Is that a straddle or a raise?
this is a raise.
So it's $100 per person?
No, just $100.
At
Just
the end
1
of an
hour.
hour, if you're in the
Oh,
lowest,
It
you
goes towards the pot.
I didn't bring as much cash on it.
No, you good. It's just $100.
Yeah, okay.
You double up anyway.
Yeah.
and then-
Of course. We'll see how things go.
That's up.
Oh, Clint do hit. Good dude.
15. Thank you, sir. Alright.
No.
I was like, if you're gonna grab those cards quick.
Did I not show? Too embarrassed to show.
that's fine. Stand there.
I mean, I've seen people like
What are we doing
just
for the
choose
name,
not to
JD?
show because they don't want to show like whatever.
It's $200
Total.
total.
Oh, okay.
Regardless of how many players, it's 200 flat.
Right.
Okay.
So we started off at 50 a person pretty much.
Is that Idaho as a gun on his hat?
50.
Yeah, it is. All right. Yeah, he used to live in Idaho, I think. He's a big horse race guy. Jarnerson, pocket 4s, binks the full house. Way to go, buddy. In his head, he's saying, "Please, someone have a jack. Please, someone have a jack." Indian has the case 4. I think graphics got quite turned around on this one. I think we're just heads up now. Camera's freaking out. All right, he had to back it up, and now all the graphics are getting fixed.
It'll be about 9:15, 9:20 by the time.
I'll probably be on the floor.
You might have to get ready to
Hypoglycemic.
give you back in the restroom. You probably won't get ready to hit button or your VPIP will get all screwed up. That's his strategy. That's why he's doing it. Oh, I'll spend the whole day in the toilet. Oh,
David's
lose all
really
the
trying to
VPIP.
represent a jack here, I guess. Bet 200 on that turn.
Yeah, I like
Check.
it.
Jonathan rips.
I don't know how everybody would
I like
react.
it
Up on the
spicy.
side.
I like
Ooh.
it.
David says, that's good.
Go to medium.
Flopping full houses wins you pots. I know that. Hell yeah, Patty.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. That's
Good for you.
third time.
Top it off the top.
Well, you had a jack, you wouldn't have bet.
Free seat is betting on 1,000.
You wouldn't have bet like 25.
Sam is betting on 2,000 or 1,000.
I gotta stand up. 15 minutes. Yeah, so we're live. There's a 15-minute delay. What's happened in that room happened 15 minutes ago, right? So I'm getting the feed, and so I can see the cards on this screen, but they can't see it in the booth that does the action tracker, and so like the players at the table can't like get a text that he has this.
Oh, wait, no.
No, no phones at the table.
Mom says the card. I wasn't here this Tuesday.
I wasn't even watching, but nothing happened in that hand. We're on to hand 49. About 2.5 hours in. I should show a chart at some point.
No, I said, what's the last name you mentioned? Oh, sorry.
Now it's a king. The ace or the.
Always the ace and king.
How about that one? Yeah, Doc has gotten seriously unstuck. He was stuck more than that earlier. And now after he stacked Sam, Sam is the stuckest player tonight so far. If we can trust any of these stack sizes.
Call 20. Call so confusing.
Bad data in, bad data out. Scott Herbertson, he's just calling ace queen. Offsuit. I guess getting a little sneaky. And Hayden's got queens. Does this limp from Scott mean that he was hoping one of these players would raise so he can re-raise pre-flop? He's looking pretty interested. Hayden made it 225.
You got lucky, huh? Yeah, very much.
That statement, I'm gonna have to fold.
I folded.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Let me count it.
We get snap called too. We'll probably go twice.
1,000. 12, 10.
Scott did the old limpy re-raise. Just gonna limp pre-flop, let someone else raise, and then jam it all in there.
You gotta hit my
Unfortunately for Scott, this time he has up against queens.
That would have definitely gone all in.
And a
What do you think, Aiden?
2.5 to 1 dog.
Oh,
Well, it's 70-30. I mean,
and your queen's dead.
That's sick.
Teva
Sick. That is sick.
cannot flop an ace, and there's a dead ace somewhere. Oh, no. They're going twice, though. He's picked up outs. He can chop with a 5. Hayden gets the first one. Are they just going once?
Thanks, Ben.
That's your new nickname.
They're just going once, and Hayden adds about $1,200 to his stack.
Yeah.
That's tight.
Your hand came in the middle or something?
Ah, Scott's not on this VPIP list because he just got busted out. Why does that happen?
What did you add on for? Scott?
15.
Scott is on for 15.
All right, Scott's back in for 15.
This is our hour right here.
And watch this, watch this.
An hour? Okay, so ask them to be good.
Check this out. There he is. There he is. Where's Jackie? I just met Jackie today. Jonathan, suited connectors, gotta make it 40. 8, 9 of diamonds. Pretty hand.
Call 40. Call. Oh shit, Scott.
There's a lot of suited connectors. Good lord, Hayden. Hayden has picked up like 8 premiums. He gets to put a big squeeze on too. Really big squeeze. What is this, 8x? Almost. And all the student connectors are probably going bye-bye. Jack 10 was the best of them. Scott makes a call out of position. Oh no, Hayden! That is a really bad flop for him. Asking for a count. This pot's already 730. Scott has 1,200 back. I think he rebought for 1,500. That makes sense. All right.
All in is the bet. Call. And call.
Oh no! I did not expect that from Hayden.
1,200, right?
Wow. Hey Kim, what do you think about that? I mean, audience, pretend we don't know what Scott has, right? That's a really scary flop for kings. Scott just doubles up. Hayden basically just gave him his money back from 2 hands ago. And, yeah, flopping 2 pairs tight. Especially when your opponent jams his whole stack. And he gets it in for you.
I have 4 or 5 hearts and I almost call. Any one of them call, I call.
Playing 5-5.
Alright, what's the VPIP?
41, 62, 34, OFC 58, Scott 27, you probably just want a big pot. Hayden 50, Indian 48, Clint, I don't have you down, he just started.
Well, he played hands in that hour.
No, he played like 20.
He just came in the last 10 minutes.
So he does.
Jonathan 39.
Scott's really lobbying to have Clint included. Yeah, Scott loses the VPIP game again. Probably doesn't hurt as bad. He just made some money back.
He's number 1 right now, 62.
It's just man, it's just so, it just, cause it ends every time.
What's the cap? We'll have the
Yes,
lowest pay the
this
highest.
game, like it goes
I don't know, make it 200.
each hour.
OFC.
Now they're doing a $25 PLO bomb pot, but there's an extra $100 in that pot.
I did get you. That was the bottom
Max
one.
Payne. Huh? Max Payne.
Of course. Yeah, they are.
Check to nothing, you're never gonna.
Breathe at them and they flip over too. Yeah, they're flimsy. Flimsy as can be.
That's Miss Jackie in the box.
Outside the box?
What's funny is every time, last 2 times, the $100 came into
That's the only.
dealer
blessing.
change bomb pots.
Yeah.
Remember last time too, it came in the dealer, in the dealer change.
So the tricky part about bomb pots is you gotta make sure that top board doesn't float over the sensors.
I thought it was just a
I didn't see
scam.
anything.
That's okay.
Try not to.
Don't normally have anything.
And the second flop, there it goes. Way to go. Way to go, Lukey. Look at Clint's picture. What's Clint do hit? Good dude. Funny guy. And this bomb pot with 225 in it. It's actually 325. Indian just announced pot. He's got a straight on the bottom and a 2 pair on the top. Straight up pot stat ass. Jarnathan. What you gonna do? I think it's back on Scott. Who really doesn't have anything. Oh no. They're gonna chop it.
2 pair and a straight. Oh, heart. 2 pair and a flush.
Flop, not flush.
Chop it up, boys.
Queen 7.
Chop cheese.
Chop.
I had double gutter, not flush draw, and a gutter there. Too many
I think they just. Yeah. Both make about 87, 88 buck.
It happens the same either way, whether because I was going down the flop, you're still calling there.
Yeah,
Are y'all
yeah.
topping this too? Are y'all topping this?
You can keep the 5.
Y'all both got the top board.
Just keep the 5, keep it simple. That's what I would keep.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Going back to Hold'em.
That's 5, 5. 5, 5, 10, 20, 40.
Yeah.
Sometimes they.
There you go. 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. Sometimes it goes 80.
Am I the only one who's right?
No.
You and
Okay. Okay.
Good to see you again.
Oh god, I really should have been talking about this one. Clint's got a monster. He's gonna 3-bet to 225. That is hefty. Doc's up huge. King Jack offsuit or Jack King off is probably a fold, but Doc likes to see flops.
225, right?
Yeah, Indian makes the call too. We got a big pot of brewing. This is what they call bloated. It's a cool flop. Everyone's got a little bit of something. Gut shot for Clint with 2 overs, backdoor hearts. Can't be crazy about this flop 3 ways. But he's an aggressive guy. He's thinking through his options. One of them includes black chips.
I'm all in.
That's about 1/3, and Doc rips it in. Wait, what? Wait. What? Good Lord. My God. What a crazy ass huge bet. Huge ass bet. He's pretty much only getting called by better, I think.
Sure, you got a good hand.
Glad you didn't wait. Yeah. Cause I was gonna jam.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have been in trouble if I had waited.
I mean, Clint calls there with queens, kings, and pocket aces. Pocket queens, kings, and pocket aces. And pocket jacks bets there probably. Damn. Doc is playing some big pots. His stack is huge, and he's probably unstuck at this point. What does he have, like 9K over there? Doc has $10,000 in front of him in a 2-5 game. That's nuts. Nutty. 2,000 to big blinds. Hayden with queens again? What the hell is going on with the card distribution? Oh, this spells trouble. I have Clint. I have seen Clint. And he makes the fold that time. Jonathan is kind of in a 4-betting spot. Hayden's going to be a little bit wider. But he does 4-bet to 300. And he just runs right into queens. Are they deep enough for a 5-bet? I think this is just a call. He's picking up raising chips. Yep, just a call. These guys are really deep. That ace on the board is going to kill some action. Jonathan's going to have more big aces. I think. Yeah. Jonathan C-bets. Is that another ace? Oh, Lord. That looks like an ace to me, and that just decreases the amount of aces that Jonathan has. Hayden's likely thinking he's good here. But Jonathan probably thinks jacks are decent here too. He kind of hopes he didn't have the jack of diamonds. If there was any way like queen jack of diamonds calls the 4-bet in position. Yeah, this sucks for Jonathan. Dude, my brain is not doing well. Goes really small, 30%. This is blocky, and he's given Hayden a great price. Jonathan's going for some thin value here. This is not an ace. I wonder what Jonathan thinks that can call him that's worse. Hayden, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. One thing I'm pretty certain of is Hayden in his mind said, Jonathan would never bet $300 with jacks here, right? That doesn't make any sense. Jonathan was the 4-better. He does have ace kings, even though there's fewer of them. And he's got kings, so there were still a lot of hands that beat Hayden there. We just are biased because we can see that Hayden was good with queens, but that's it's another fun spot for Hayden. He chose wrong at that time. Almost getting 4-1. Is he good 1 out of 5 times there?
He's not playing his usual David.
I don't think he brought a lot of cash.
Do these guys know they're mic'd up?
Because maybe the table's too wild already.
No, I don't think he brought a lot of cash. I sold him 2K when he got here.
Maybe he thought it was just too
All right, we're on to hand 56. This game's playing really big. The $10 straddle's been on most of the time, and the 20's been on quite a bit. And everyone's pretty damn deep. I'll throw up some charts here in a second. Ben from the big bind puts the squeeze on with king-queen offsuit. If you're a charts guy, you know that's kind of a bluff. Hold out some weak aces. Gets everybody to fold. Nice play, Ben. Do you want a charts guy anymore? Not at this table. I mean, Hayden. Hayden normally only plays Omaha. It's really awesome of him to come play in OFC's game.
What was it on Sunday? There was Sunday or last week? Somebody was camera shy. You guys have to turn the cameras away. Remember that? And I'm like, what's the point of playing on the stream? Like, there's tables right there. If you're camera shy.
The players are camera shy?
One of the players was camera shy, so they moved the camera.
I was here
This
on the
past
stream.
You were playing.
They're talking about Scott Armstrong. He doesn't like to be on camera.
Yeah, and they just
You don't want people to know he plays cards.
this side of the table is showing more than that. Is 10 or 50?
What are you doing?
I know one of the cameras was not working.
All right, Doc. All right, Indian. Indian short stacking it.
Remember that.
Well, I heard Eric say somebody didn't want to be on camera.
Sam's in here with a really bad hand, but he's got a knit button. He's trying to get lucky. He does have 21% chance. That's enough.
I thought that was you.
Nope. This is all David's board. The Indian. Top pair. Second nut flush draw. This was a badass flop for David. And he was the raiser.
Losing those lucky chips?
He goes pretty big. He goes 150 into 200.
They're still there. As long as they're there, you got
Don't think anyone's got enough to call with. Yeah. Yeah, David liked that flop. And I think that means that Sam just lost the knit game. If you lose the knit game, you put 200 bucks in the middle.
50 for the back room and then
The 50 goes over here?
so just deal Clint out of this one and we're gonna play a flip. Omaha flip, single board. C-Day, go me out.
They're doing an Omaha flip.
Buy into it for $50.
He did it and he won.
I did it once.
Yeah, he did it and he won.
That is a very bad price.
That's why we allowed it, but he won.
I'm not doing it.
He's like, I don't care what you guys say, I'm not doing it.
That's funny.
Yeah. And we were like, it's good for us.
Like,
And he
sure.
won the whole
And he
thing.
won the whole
Yeah.
thing.
He won the whole thing.
I'm just keeping it close. And Hayden, how much did you buy?
A PLO flip.
Still at the top, right? Oh, no.
Just a one word.
We're not doing bonfire.
Is this just a run?
Just deal out one full board.
This is just to show everybody.
Heart, heart. There's one heart. One more heart. One more heart. He's got the ace. I just needed one more.
Queen?
Not two
You
hearts.
got Jack?
Queen?
Yeah, sorry, folks. No one knows what's going on.
Jack nine.
One day we might. Not today. And who won this flip? Jarnathan. Way to go, bud. I wonder how the Rangers are doing. Let's go Rangers.
It ended here, so next hand.
Texas Rangers.
No, he just paid the 200.
Ooh, 2-2, bottom of the 8th against the Clubs. Scratch that. The Cubs.
It's always on him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
People like to bluff when it's on him. His button.
They know it's full.
They get rid of their nip buttons.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
$30.
Hello, Supreme. What? David did not just fold 10s. What the hell's going on, microchips? We have to be able to trust you. We have to trust the computers. David did not have 10s. Single suited board of clubs. Scott's going to try to represent this ace and get his VPIP up. He goes 200. Jarnathan? Why is he in here? I actually think these graphics are screwed up this hand. He definitely doesn't have the dirty diaper. Something's going on. What the hell is happening in this hand?
This might be.
I like.
I'm sorry, everybody. I can't trust what the graphics are showing us. I don't know what Jonathan has, but it's probably not 3 deuce suited.
Alright, Scott.
This is a big ass bet either way from Scott. $1,200. I'm not sure that's what cards he has right now. What a mess. In the tank. Old school Dr. Pepper shirt. That looks like it's 15, 20 years old.
I fold.
Yes, Scott had the 10s.
Put him on Jack Queen of clubs.
Nice fold.
I had it.
Oh, really?
Jonathan had ace king.
Put him on Jack Queen of clubs. You're pretty.
You're pretty scary, man.
Oh, they're
Scary.
tip chips. They don't play.
I was looking at it too.
If you ever want me to
Yeah, no. It's for tipping
play
you guys.
with you or
So when they're
for
keeping
cash, let me
track.
know. Any day.
Oh,
So,
that makes
It's a bigger game.
if y'all were paying attention, Scott just showed a flush, I think. He showed the nuts of some sort.
I sold 5%. I wanted to sell 20.
And I heard Jonathan say that he folded ace king. So none of the graphics were accurate. I don't know how this happens. I'm sorry.
5%
But, Indian probably has king queen clubs this time.
That's a fun place.
I just wish they had.
We trust anything?
They would actually
Eight
pick up.
raises to 30.
I don't know now.
Change over
Well, if
here.
they introduced your game. If they played your rules, they probably.
Yeah, Clint makes it 30 with 5s. Jonathan just flats with 8s. And Ben could possibly squeeze here. He just calls. And so does Doc. There's a bunch of fun hands in this pot.
I have no change.
If I get 7-5, I'm not gonna make it.
Jackie doesn't have enough change. That'll happen.
What's your favorite name?
7-3.
Did you get my green back?
I had 7-3.
We are 5-handed.
Did I?
What did you fold?
I took it out there, did I?
I called
I'm losing my mind.
Mine
Out
is,
of position.
mine is 5-3 suited
I didn't
and
even
then
know.
queen jack.
Mine used to be 5.
Oh, I gave him
Then I
two. Wait a
switched it to 7-3.
Yeah.
No, but I still have 50 in there. That,
I want to.
I'll actually have red.
7-3.
Yeah.
No, I need 20 back. That should make pot.
Yeah.
Well, it should be 150 plus the line.
These are 150 plus blinds there?
It's 150.
Yeah.
Because it was 30 to call, he put 2 greens.
They're making the pot right. Top and bottom pair for Ben. Nut flush draw for Doc. I think he's flopped 5 or 6 nut flush draws today. That's hard to do. David accurately folds a king. Because Doc made it 350. I don't know how I missed that. He has a combo draw. A flush draw and a straight draw. Seven does not help him. He checks back to realize his equity. Oh, and he hits his Broadway. It's a 4-liner, so any queen. Did Doc? No? Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't think Doc did not realize he had Broadway there, and you know that'll happen. He had a flush draw. He was like, I didn't hit my flush, so I check back. Accidents happen.
I don't think he realized he had.
It's happened to everybody.
Looking for
Maybe
the
not.
flush.
I don't know.
You did it, right?
I did.
Oh. Let's just say you didn't. In a tournament, you'll be
David's
back
got the
if you-
$20 straddle on.
If you check that.
This is hand number 60. We're almost 3 hours in. OFC's putting on a big squeeze with very little hand. Indian just has 578 left. He makes the call with ace queen offsuit as he should.
How much you playing, David?
Not very much.
Like 650?
Like 5, 75, 85, 90.
Okay.
Here goes. We're getting it in, folks. With this 9-3 suited. Yeah, bet 200. David snaps it in. OFC actually has 42% equity. That's cool.
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Whatever you want.
It's up to you.
Sounds fine.
Okay.
Do I need to put it above the line or? Put
Put
it
it
down?
in there and then.
Then you push it up.
Push it up.
David gets the first board. They're going twice.
That's it?
No, you're fine.
Here's the second board. And OFC hits his flush, so they are chopping this pot.
We're on board for the last 30 minutes. I don't know what.
And everyone goes home a winner.
Just chop that.
I know, I can't tell I won either.
Oh, yeah, she got
I wanted a hard, I don't want a 9. Against ace queen. But at least, if not a hard, it's a better card.
I mean, that's pretty tough board for a set of aces.
You're on the right.
You just keep the extra nickel. We're good with that.
We just keep doing that every time.
Yeah.
Lucky chips, as long as the lucky chips are alive.
Just stay the fuck out of my pots.
You came into mine.
Oh, okay.
Be careful, you might get on the list.
Thank you.
OFC had to show a 9-3 of hearts.
It's been 30 minutes I've been just sitting with 9 dudes.
You made a real big bet pre-flop as a bluff. It's a bluff.
First time I saw something suited, I'm like, wow.
Oh, charts. Let's look at charts.
Raised to $7,000
I was like, whoa.
just because I'm so excited.
Ooh, Scott's not in last place. Clint's gonna have to play some more hands.
Hey, the food was very expensive.
I will split it with you.
No.
Damn, I'd rather buy the food.
Trust me, you don't want to.
Where'd you order from?
What?
Hyderabad House. One of the famous. Authentic.
What the world? All right, I'm okay. I'm okay. Scott Herbertson. Big Herbie. might lose with the VPIP doing stuff like that, but it's the right fold.
I see what I folded here.
Yeah.
I get past that.
I probably would win all in with it.
Yep. Maybe.
Clint calls with his 8s, and Doc calls with his 9s, and Sam calls with suited Jack King. OFC's loving this. Pot as up. Pot is up to $460.
Well, apparently you knew how to play it.
Hey, really safe flop for OFC. David's coughing everybody's ears off. Clint, you got 2 players behind you, bud. There it is. There's the fold. Now, Doc, on the other hand, possibly thinks his 9s are still good. OFC, splashy, aggressive player. Loose aggressive, as they say. Laggy. He also makes the right fold. 300 into 460, and OFC wins his money with ace queen offsuit. Team 14.
For how much?
110.
Okay, let's look at this. I'm in control now. Who the hell is BRRR?
You did see him raise with 180 with 9-3, right?
What about the other 4?
I guess it's Jonathan, but how does his name change?
If you re-raise, then you just get me.
I think Jonathan's up $3,300. That's kick-ass. All right, I'm going to put the aggression chart up. Who do we think is the most aggressive? I bet it's OFC. Ha! Nailed it. Jonathan's right behind him, though. And we can turn that off now. There's a lot going on. Bye-bye. Man, those graphic animations are smooth. That's tight. Listen to the chip shuffle.
I think it's probably close to you.
Let the chips warm your heart. Getting a little cabin fever in my new little closet. My new little closet. All by myself. Yup. Someone chat with me. David's back in a big pot. Hayden somehow wants to battle with Indian out of position with 4-3 of hearts. He hits a 4, luckily. This is a little semi-protection type of bet. My pair is probably good now, and I'd like to take the pot down now, too. That sounds nice. Because it's just a 4. And David rarely checks back pocket pairs on a flop like that. So, I'm up against a couple overs, likely. And that went all according to plan for Hayden. I mean, you're happy to get called by some overcards there, I think. I also think that there's some times where I just, like, replay what I've just said and then tell myself, like, is that right? Is what I said accurate at all? Let's keep them guessing. I'll keep myself guessing.
Or see if you get it, I'll give you my list too. We can have a backup table going to feed it. I got enough 2-5 players that you can fill 2 tables.
This really is not a 2-5 game, though. You know?
I know,
He
but
plays
no,
like
I'm
a-
talking about guys that'll play the same.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying you do a much.
But if you don't have a tight guy like me, you would have lost that game.
We need to ask any of these guys if they want to play 5-10 tomorrow.
Sometimes it's good to have.
Let's do that before they leave. All right, we got a bunch of fun hands in this one. I think Hayden's gonna
Just want to know where the hell y'all get
Put a squeeze on him. Did he? Where'd he go? What? Yeah, he went to 250. OFC really wanted Sam to call so he could call.
I know that, but you call, I call.
Scott showed the king queen offsuit fold. That's a good fold against ace jack. Might have been getting a price if someone else called. All things to consider, really.
Bad shit. Just trying to see if I can, get a rally one here.
Hayden gets premium hands on the
But,
button.
with 9-3, whoop my ass.
Yeah.
It's so suspicious.
Very often.
And then he's showing kings and
Very
queens.
often on the crazy.
I've lost some big ones.
That's what I'm
Gotta
saying.
get up
On
and
the button,
stretch.
but it looks so suspicious. And then you just show premiums. It's crazy.
That's for the premium, yeah.
Check it out now. This is still Poker House at Peaks. Hayden with another big pocket pair. What is that, 10?
Alright, enough is enough.
OFC announces enough is enough. Can't keep folding to Hayden's 3-bets. Oh no. OFC went set mining and he hits gold. He's gonna lay this trap, and this is kind of an action killer when the spade draw comes in. Hayden, very thinking player. Very solid. Still going for, ooh, OFC led out on that turn with a set of 5s. Now there is another card higher than jacks on the board. And 450 into about 6-ish. 450 into about 7. I don't know how to do math anymore. My brain is toast. Yeah, man. When someone like check calls flop and then leads turn, when draws get there, you're just like, yeah. He sees the set of 5s. He got OFC like put a confusion spell on Hayden, I think, with that turn lead.
Trying to save you some money.
It was a really good play by OFC, the official fucking crusher. Joel, Design District, cheap snacks. All alone in my new closet. Shouldn't have gone out till 5 last night. I know that. Hey, Poker Monkey. What's up, buddy? Are you a real monkey? Using a keyboard. Looking at some clubs. I'm looking at people with clubs. King 9 of clubs is worth 55 bucks. Oh, Scott, you're going to lose the NIT game all night, bud. Methinks he charts too much. Doc has a monster stack. David only has 555 left. He likes to see flops with suited hands, folks. I'll tell you that much. Bottom 2 pair for Doc.
Something. 260.
I think this is an interesting strategy from Doc. David's getting a little frustrated he can't make any hands. He did effectively like triple up earlier with 4-3. And Doc with bottom 2 pair just wanted to get the hand over with. Overbets the pot on the flop. Donk leads into the razor with bottom 2 pair. An atypical play. Let's call it that.
What if you went all in and you were called?
He's just a good bluff and fold.
Oh shit.
If it paired up on the river, I would have made it bigger.
You know that never happened.
I know, right?
He's a fucking
Exactly.
no such thing.
Big one for Scott now. He knows he has to play these. Scott Herbertson, Big Herbie. I think I'm gonna try that out on him one time soon. All right, Scott. Let's not get crazy. Let's not jam or anything.
These are just $5.
These are tip chips.
Yeah,
He does like quadruple it out of position with the caller in the middle there. Doc just lit 150 bucks on fire. No offense. But Scott puts the 4-bet on pre-flop and gets it over with and wins 300 and some amount of money. Woo! Design District. Cheap snacks. We have a full bar. We have tournaments now. We've got a bunch of streams if anyone wants to play on those. This is the new Thursday night one. I think OFC likes this Thursday night thing. We're going to try to do some 5-10 games on Friday night. But this is playing like a 5-10, and the 5-10 actually plays like a 25-50. Nah, like a 10-25. And then I think we're going to do like a normal 2-5 game on Sundays, maybe. A lot of streams. We got some really good equipment. And now we have the stream guru that is running the place. Look at all those graphics. Jonathan, the NIT Game's back out. I think he's putting that squeeze on, punishing these limpers. In the cutoff with not a raising hand. The button calls him, I think, with a purple chip. I don't really know what they're going to do about that. Someone showed ace queen. What in the world is happening? I mean, I guess Ben had ace queen. The hell?
No, I gotta use it for my distance. If I straddle, doesn't count. I need every hand I can get.
Yeah, you gotta get that 100 ready.
I mean, I don't think I'm a total.
Isn't it easy?
I think I got some shot at not getting it.
Okay, next hand.
You might have some company.
Ben 3-bet to 300 with, and then showed ace queen, but it shows he has twos. God, I'm confused. All right, what time is it? Oh my God, the Rangers are going to overtime. Scratch that. Extra innings is what they call it in baseball. Baseball. Oh, there's Sweet 16 on tonight, too. What in the God's dang hail name? Sorry, everybody. What in the dang hell is happening with our graphics? I think Luke needs sleep, too. Otani.
Fred, I need you to suit up.
You whoop ass like Timmy too?
Huh?
You whoop ass like Timmy too?
I need you to, man. I'm hurting.
Plenty places, traffic.
Suit up.
I got all that.
Travel for half my career. Tired of it. Internal medicine, general medicine, specialized in cardiology and neurology. Just treat nerve damage, neuropathy.
OFC has 7s, I guess.
Yeah.
Clint with the mystery hand.
Engineer or doctor.
Much of this hand has become a mystery.
Wow. The boat.
He shows a boat.
You know, you're gonna muck his cards faster.
That looks like King 10. Jack 10, maybe?
Thank God, I believe you.
You continue?
Out of pocket for him. Who's here?
Even 0400 if you will, and I would screw myself over by not showing twice.
David Alexander has the $20 straddle on, even though he only has like $500. Jarnathan over 3x raise with ace 9 clubs. Get rid of that knit button, buddy.
Jack 10 suitor, right?
Indian. It's a very marginal hand. Jonathan flops open-ended and backdoor clubs. That's good for 60% equity of this hand. Yes, yes. That means he bets 100. I agree. Not the best flop for him. And OFC knows that. He's going to attack this board, I think is what they call it. He's open-ended also on the bottom side of it. OFC was pretty certain he would take it down there. And now that Jonathan calls, he's gonna have to feel a little concerned that Jonathan has a real hand. God, what a sense about the kid. This is honestly like a badass play. This is gangster. He straight up pots it. He just like polarizes his ass off, saying I have a 10 or a full house. Or I flopped Jack 9. Jack 9 would do this, I guess.
9-10 of hearts?
He says 9-10 of hearts, question mark? No, it's worse than that. This is a bluff. Yeah, Jonathan gets this one through. Oh, he's going to see it. He's going to see it. Oh, that's incredible instinct from Jonathan. That is not an easy move. I think very few people find a bluff right then after getting check raised on the flop. Maybe it's as simple as like OFC's turn check, just like you can't be that strong to slow down when the 10 pairs. And now it gives me the open door green light to fire, or me as the hero and Jonathan in this specific example. Does that all make sense? Sam hasn't had a hand this good in a long time. Ben doesn't have a knit button. I'm not sure why he makes 10-5 of hearts, 75 bucks. He's going to get raised immediately. Oh my God, look, there's the Indian food. I want that. Hell, I want a lot of that. Sam made this bet really big. And Clint wakes up with queens. This might get all in. He doesn't have a knit button though. And having Sam fold like ace jack suited would be a nightmare. But you got Ben behind you as the initial raiser. I mean, he might just rip it. He sure is taking his sweet ass time about it. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Up to you.
They're going once. They're all in, folks. $3,500 pot. Oh, Sam's going to need a hit. There's a couple dead aces and kings in there. Oh, he clean run out for Clint. And a nice big double up. Clint do hit. I'll be right back.
Classic race.
18.
You're gonna give me that,
and then you're gonna go to the ATM. I'm just kidding.
Never hit something.
Player chips.
We've seen some big like flips like that tonight. Players having hands that get it all in pre.
Amber. Amber.
Here at Poker House at Peaks. Taking a bunch of good things and put them together. Now Poker House is back in Dallas proper. We are in the design district. We got tournaments back on the menu. Good ones too. Tuesday night, Thursday night, $100 buy-in, $30 entry fee. $100 rebuys, 5K guarantees. Then I'm not sure about what's going to happen Saturday night. Or Saturday day, maybe?
That was my commission. The other 1,000.
But there's a big tournament. It's bigger than a 5K guarantee.
Probably stuck together. I'm sorry.
Oh, David.
Sam,
Down. Somebody
It's gonna
do
get
it.
everybody sick. Not me. I'm sequestered in a little closet. A little soundproof room. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, you're the best.
Everybody got two? Okay. One thing.
OFC buying Indian food for the whole table is the coolest move in the world. Thank you. This looks dope as hell. Alright, we're still playing poker. We're playing Texas Hold'em. The Cadillac of poker. OFC needs to get rid of this knit button. He's got 7K. This game's playing deep, except for David, who apparently didn't bring enough cash. That'll happen. Jonathan.
Every time you hit the river, it was somebody else's card.
What the hell is... That's Friedrich. Friedrich speaks German. I just learned that today.
Every time he'd hit the river, and it would make
But
somebody else's stump
I
on
would
the other
have
side.
aces, and then when it hit the ace on 2 different, and I had top of combo with aces, and then he.
Ich wusste nicht, dass du Deutsch sprichst.
Guys, I'm out of here. Sorry for the crap you deal with.
I understand. So part of this is the mentality.
Something's happening. I don't know what it is. I'm here to report on what I see and observe at the table. What I've observed is a dealer change, which means a bomb pot is underway.
57, Sam 34, OFC 56, Scott 26, Hayden 43, the Indian 44, Clint 23. Yes.
Damn it.
Jonathan 36.
So Clint's gonna put in 100.
100?
Yeah, it's gonna go towards.
I figured that was gonna happen. I was low stack anyways.
It's 25.
The one that I'm currently holding?
I would have lost more money playing.
Is this
the
deck
pot
going to
than
read the
not
right
being
way,
low.
or do we need to register real quick? Oh my god. So,
Is this ours or
This is, that's his, that's mine.
Finally got off this thing. See, I'm a lunatic.
whatever it is, I'm in.
Not right. What shape is it?
Well, we can say it probably already is registered. He said he registered it already.
I'm David. Thanks, Dave.
Is this a bomb bot?
I don't know what it is.
Yes.
Yes, it's a bomb bot with the extra 100 and whatever,
Yeah.
200, whatever. I just saw 2 cards. Can you see these? Cool. It's already registered. We're good.
Thank God. That's a pain.
Yeah, it's a pain.
I'm gonna shuffle.
Oh my god.
Sorry about this. guys.
Amber, you weren't kidding.
How's the food now?
The last deck was
Really good.
giving some bad cards, so we're switching out the deck. We just want to make
So
sure that
some of it was mild,
it's
some
actually
of it was
gonna read.
medium.
This is medium.
Oh my god, that's spicy. Jesus.
2 cards is
Spicy?
Donovan.
I was like, this is medium. Yeah, that's okay. Chicken,
Face.
the rice. Very spicy. Or that.
This is medium.
Oh, we are seeing what's going on. We're seeing if the cards are... This new deck is registered. See, every little card has a RFID chip in it, like a little microchip, that sends a signal to a little antenna that's below the felt where those
He said yes. I
little
thought you wanted my
rectangles are. Then it sends the data to a computer, and then I get to see what they have.
That's medium. Like literally medium.
No, you know, Fred will tell you, you know how white, right? Whitest palate cannot handle any spice. I'm a hog the other guy. Trying to kill the white people.
You know what? When I called them up, I'm like, hey, I need white people biryani.
Yeah.
And she was like, okay. She didn't even say, oh, ha, 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 it's a joke. Nothing. She just said, okay.
Like, I understand. You went to Thai food? I mean, they have like a 1 through 5, and I get 0.
Oh,
6 of clubs.
then yeah, it's gonna be.
OFC asked for white people biryani.
6 of clubs not coming.
Still spicy as hell.
Yeah, perfect.
That'll work.
Thank you so much.
Come on.
Double board bomb pot.
I'll take a water.
Here you go.
It's an extra $100 in there.
But it's delicious though. Oh, David. 275. Yeah, 325, 325, yeah. Did you take out? 325.
All right, who's got what? Indian's got 33% equity.
Ben? Hey, Ben?
He has a 5.
Your phone.
Oh shit, hurry up, hurry up.
I had a double
It's
gutter.
not easy.
But I'm like,
I
Thank
folded
God for you back in the
aces
box.
and kings.
huh?
You gotta be good on one board.
Thanks, sir.
Jackie King says, go, mom. Go, comma, mom.
Yeah.
I folded 2 aces and 2 kings.
Oh wow.
Is that the Jackie I know?
Wait, you want the 10?
Yeah, you put it down.
Try to 120. 20's on. 40's on.
$40 straddles on, folks.
Oh, 5.
You were the 5, yes.
I call.
$150.
I was just kidding.
This is not spicy at all.
No.
Dude, put right in, Joe.
Scott, King Queen, King Jack Hearts goes to 150. Doc has played his 10s kind of sneaky. I think he just called a raise.
Just too spicy.
Usually Indians have like this palette that can take like a lot of
Yeah,
spice
whatever
on.
trade they have, I don't have it.
And this is very sneaky. This is a back raise from Doc with 10s. I think he made it 400. What the hell has Ben doing? Bummer for Scott. He misses, but there's a queen on the board, so Doc now checks. Oh, I had a feeling Ben was going to try to do this at some point, right? What the hell happened to this camera? Just a giant bluff from Ben. What a maniac. This is an air ball.
Brave call. What the
I just had a feeling I didn't have it. Pretty good call.
How much was it?
Amazing.
2,000.
Way to go, Doc.
Doc's on fire.
Nice answer.
Huge stack now. Let's see.
What's going on?
Sam stuck 4,600 and Ben is stuck 3,900.
Hold this.
Doc's now our big winner, up 3,600. I think he got stacked early
I don't
too.
think they minded the chicken.
Way to go, Doc.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only thing that's
You're the 10, John.
that's medium.
Five.
That was medium.
No, no, this
You
is
would be the
regular
20 if you want to put it on.
The chicken is ready.
Alright, 20's on.
It's
Like
like
medium.
still burning my mouth.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, it's not. If I called, I would have hit that queen, but I couldn't stay till the end.
Yeah. Do you want red?
Sure.
You 50, yeah? Calls. Calls.
I just want y'all to know, here in about like 5-8 minutes, I'm gonna have a run of cards that's so unbelievable you're not even gonna understand.
The spice did the trick. The spice did the trick.
No, it's not that, it's just I've been running so hard dead.
I thought you said run, and I didn't know what was coming next.
Oh, okay.
What did you run?
Nicole.
Somebody's gonna have the runs.
115.
Sweet.
David, you want 50 in red?
Sure.
I was not hungry, but they keep ordering.
Sure, of course.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have the runs too, but
Yeah.
different kind of runs.
How much is it?
115. Fold call. Checks. $150.
All right, I'm back. Oh my goodness. OFC turns an ace. Clint's in the tank with queen high. Is he thinking about pulling a move? It's a big pot. He doesn't have a knit button. Oh, man. What the hell is happening?
Jonathan, can you call for chips?
That might have just been a little posturing, I guess.
Yep.
Haven't seen these in a while, but Scott and Clint are tied.
I have not counted. You should count. Alright, 10 is on.
We might only have like 30 minutes left of this really big 2-5 game. We might not even run 5-10 anymore. This 2-5 game is big enough, and it's been really fun. Jonathan has a 3-bet bluff candidate that he folds. Ben with 9s can actually raise here.
350.
Which he does. He 3-bets the small stack. Indian only has 560 left.
He added on 3,000.
OFC hates folding. I love that. Yep, that's what's gonna happen when he only has 560 bucks left.
Whatever you want.
They're going twice again.
I was gonna do that.
David likes to go twice, but this is a exactly 50-50. I think Ben's going to get this one.
Got it?
Big scoops.
David, about the hour.
Takes both of them.
Thanks, sir.
Or you're on the 5.
Incredible. Hey, Luke. What was going on with those cards, Luke? Everything gets fixed.
Eric Chips, 2000.
David's coming back in for 2,000. Let's go. Poker forever.
You have my same button though.
It's just money. Some really rich guy told me not too long ago. So money isn't everything.
See if it's hit you, 'cause
I'll go look at my phone.
I think I hit it twice, but I don't know.
I'll let you know.
I said I just need enough money to Uber Eats.
David calls.
OFC's such a champ. But that was some of the spiciest Indian food I've ever had.
Like 2000.
Amazing. Jonathan's got pocket sixes. No one has a jack. No one has hearts. Those sixes are way out in front somehow. Five-handed.
Checks are.
Not anymore.
You were 35.
Bad card for Jonathan. And three of our players have weak aces.
C3.
Ben's is the best. Ben's is kind of a medium strength ace.
Yeah, Jonathan.
I'll go with my.
Yeah, check and see, because I don't wanna hit it again.
Yeah, no problem. Checks.
Everybody chops. Unless someone wants to bluff at this, get an ace to fold, it's never going to work.
I think we're chopping. You have an ace too, Behnam?
Ben just did Sam and Indian a favor by folding. Because he was in there to chop it too. And now it's chopped two ways and not three. Everybody says, thank you, Mr. Obvious.
Jack, can I get 2,000 black?
Thanks.
Yeah.
I think Hayden's adding on, possibly? No. Let's check these out. Good Lord, Doc. I think something's up with the chip counts.
You're the 5, sir.
Like, 'cause look at this. He's just 13 grand in front of him. But he's only up 3,600.
Okay. Well, just hit 1,500 of it. Sounds good. Okay. So I'll see you
When
in
did
5.
Doc put 10K of his own money on the table?
Yeah, I got.
That's weird.
Yeah, I mean sometimes it's just okay, like, well,
Yeah, this is a big game.
I don't know if there's, like,
This game's big enough for pretty much anybody.
Usually they'll like cap is 2,500 for one day. So I've done 10,000 in a day.
25.
It depends on your account. I do way more than that.
Yeah. But if it's like somebody you've never met before, like
Zell's
they have
really bad.
the lowest one, yeah.
So like, there's some people I can Zelle 7,500, and some people I can only Zelle 2,000, and
Can you
500.
scan
the Venmo and Cash App, I usually don't have those problems.
That way
Yeah,
you're
I've
gonna have
never
some
really had a
cash
problem.
flow.
So I just see them 3,500, so I gotta see
Venmo?
about
You were able to send 3,500, didn't
I see 2,000, 1,500, but I couldn't see out of 500. So
You wanna get my
I can Cash App it to you.
first Zelle to Cash App, but if you try to do Cash App.
I can try to Zelle again,
Okay.
but I've already probably.
Sam's over here flopping straights.
Cash App.
No, let me try to Zelle, and we'll see.
Okay, you
'Cause
might,
sometimes it's weird.
you need my phone number?
Yeah, let me get that.
He's very happy to see a raise, and then he 3-bets.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna Zelle you.
I don't think so, yeah.
That evening?
Jonathan B, right?
Oh no, don't do it. No, 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 you got a knit button. He forgot to show.
Oh my God! Why is it 1-9? What the
Oh no!
And he still had
Oh my God.
Sorry,
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
Sam, I'm sorry, bud.
Let's go.
Look at that,
Second
ladies'
time.
limit is 1485.
Well, you got time though.
That's really
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
see
yeah,
that
yeah,
one?
Yeah, I don't know how they.
I actually forgot about the
That's
night,
all
to be honest.
So you paid, you didn't show last time and paid the 200, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you ended up paying.
Yeah,
you ended up paying.
which
That is
sucks.
all.
Yeah, yeah.
As you know, as badly as I'm
Yeah,
running
no,
too.
So it's a $200 mistake.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's weird. See, I wasn't even sure I could Zelle again.
Don't worry, I made it to
They already said 5K already?
Yeah.
You gotta fill
Well, that was a bluff.
Damn, thank you. Can I get water when you get a chance?
Yeah, I got it.
God, I should put it right here so I can
We're
remember.
even good.
Hayden has ace king for like the 6th time tonight.
Won the hand and didn't show.
We're in hand 78.
Again.
Oh, yeah.
No, Venmo right away.
Second time.
Yes.
Thanks everybody for watching, tuning in. This lineup could go pretty late after stream. Now that I'm thinking about it. Doc having 13 grand in front of him might keep the game going.
No, nothing.
I really don't know why Ben does this without a knit button.
5.
Maybe he does. I don't know the guy, but that's really aggressive. Maybe he just like wanted to put a squeeze on with any 2 cards. I hope the card reader's not wrong. I know that. OFC calls 2? What is going on? No, OFC folded. So Ben's a little stuck, and the way he's decided to try to get unstuck is to run these crazy-ass airball bluffs. The last time it worked, it didn't work against Doc, who called with 10s. This is even airballier. Yeah, the way this pre-flop action went, and this flop, this looks like jacks. Or some overpair. He shows air. Right through, right over to Hayden.
You're the best.
Well, that doesn't feel good, does it, Hayden?
Played it like jacks.
It looked like jacks. That's what I said, OFC. Thank you.
I wasn't going anywhere.
Straddle's not.
That was my last.
Scott is putting an end to all the straddles. In the 5 seed, if you don't get it started,
You would have that. You can have them.
we're just playing a standard 5-5 hand now.
Hayden only made it 5x.
Clint. Clint's got 10 high, nothing. This raise is not charts approved from the low jack. Charts approved. I already forgot them all. Let's see. What did Clint do? Yes, he c-bet and gets a fold from queen high. Yeah.
Yeah. Luke, I need a new 8 of hearts.
What happened? Is it marked?
It's like
Split.
broken. Oh, I've never seen that before.
I see that. The edge.
We're on the blue decks.
Possible.
That's weird.
Possible part 2.
Whoever marked it, sorry. You caught it.
All right, pardon the interruption.
I've just never seen that before.
We need to replace an 8 of hearts.
It's only one card like that, right? That's fine.
Yeah, we can play with it.
I hope you don't need the
Play
8
with it.
I'd rather
I think OFC is
We'll see that, we'll see
asking
that
if we can play a hand with 51 cards.
I think it's here, no?
No.
Yeah, I know, I think he's right.
It is,
That was
it's
the big
right.
one.
Oh, yeah.
I was the button last, so it's gotta be.
The wheels are flying off, and we are on hand 79. My nose is still running from actually spicy Indian food.
This is sand, Luke. This 8 of hearts is good.
How much does a deck of cards like that cost?
150, I think.
150 for the scanners?
$150.
$150.
It's like 100 to 150, yeah.
Yeah, 150 is what I heard.
How much do the glasses cost?
It'll be 2,000.
A bargain.
40.
Yeah, right.
Alright, 40 is on.
15 years ago in India.
Yes, these special cards with microchips. Each deck costs about 150 bucks. That move that
They still do that here.
The Ace of Hearts, the
Friedrich.
all different colors. This was 15 years ago. Imagine what all they did.
All right, Jonathan. Big ass straddle on 40 bucks. Go to 125. I like it.
Yeah, they have those.
In Vegas with all kinds of stuff.
Ben's like not effing around anymore. He's like, I will battle for pots.
Been a legend incidents here too, where people
Run giant bluffs with air.
contacts and stuff with the market.
An unstructured bluff, as Frederick likes to call it.
Never heard of that.
It's
Never
been
heard
over
of
here
the
too, that's what I heard.
contact card.
I've seen that myself. The one I'm talking about.
This is Jonathan's ace-jack offsuit against a 9-7 of spades. I really like 9-7 of spades.
Because we were playing this high stakes game.
Single-suited board of diamonds. Jonathan did this earlier with like ace-jack where he checked top pair out of position. He did that to OFC.
I tried it myself.
Now he bets pot. That's interesting.
A couple of guys from outside.
We don't know who was doing it. We just knew something was off.
And Ben just folds out a 7. Right on. Forehand.
Perfect reads.
There are 4 players with knit buttons. 5? Yeah, 5. I think we're going to stream until the knit game's over. Most likely.
It's gotta have a 4 now. Has to be going on. Or they're not catching.
Hell yeah. The Rangers won in extra innings.
Greasy people get.
Bottom of the 10th.
Got an upper hand. Or you
Get it.
even if, like, I knew a couple of pit bosses were my friends in Vegas. They would just tell me the craziest. People been there for like 2-3 years. They were cheating. And they would just.
Oh, and the Stars are winning. Against the Canucks.
And there's no law.
Canucks have the same exact record as us? Damn.
Casino, yes, but not in a home game.
Yeah.
So
All right.
to do something.
Let's play more big pots. $40 straddles on.
Just gotta deal with the players. No law can do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is done really well. I love this. Bien, who is first to act after all these straddles with 5-4 clubs, made it 125. Clint? Clint's just going to call and play a queen 6 hearts out of position. There goes Jarnathan.
There was a lot of incidents of both the dealer and the player.
I mean, this flop is pretty kick-ass for Ben. He has all the good aces, and he actually had a gut shot to go with it. And there's a pretty decent pot.
The non-nets keep winning the hands.
But Ben's still stuck almost $2,800. Sam's stuck $4,400.
It's really tough to win with
It's probably his turn to win a big pot.
You know what my range is. The idea that I can't play a hand.
Are you telling me that I'm missing the whole dartboard?
I'm telling you, missed the whole fucking dartboard.
A lot of holes in the wall tonight.
Yeah.
I missed the wall. Oh no.
Sometimes you just gotta make the dartboard bigger. Go for it.
I can't play 9 as good as you.
Calls. Yes.
I'm back.
As you know, I'm throwing darts at this thing, and they're sticking in. And they're
Coming up on 4 hours. Not sure how much longer we've got. Probably about 15 minutes. Or until the NIT game is over.
I wish Greedy Nick was here tonight.
Hey Luke, tell me how much longer we have. Hand 82. Hayden from the small blind put the squeeze on. Goes to 250 with king queen. Gets called by a better hand and a worse hand. Hayden whiffs. He's got a gut shot straight draw actually. And somehow his king queen has the most equity right now. What am I missing here? There it is. There's a queen for him. He checks his top pair with 2 players behind. Yes. This pot is really big. Oh, Ben. Ben getting lucky. What an absolute shit card for Hayden to see on the river.
600.
Because Ben now has 2 pair. Hayden has seen Ben bluff a few times now. Hayden checked turn and river. Could be inducing a bluff. How often does Ben just bink an ace on the river? Is Hayden going to be put in a crying call spot again tonight? He bet 600 into 800, so it's not like the best price in the world. And he gets away from it. Good fold, Hayden.
Oh, my 9 pair was good on the 12.
20 of them.
Play till the net. Get rid of the net.
Yeah.
So it's a 1 and 1.
Everything's till 1 a.m.
Yeah, 1 a.m.
We have
Let's do
run
it.
45 minutes over stream before because 2 nits was not in
Hey,
the hand.
I'm all
Keep
for
running
it.
them huge hits.
I'm all for it.
It was pretty funny.
I didn't even have a hit before last night.
Let's do it.
All right. We're playing until the NIT game's over, and there's 5 players with buttons left. Hayden has a hand to possibly raise with.
175.
There it is. He's going to isolate Sam. Clint's really going to have a hard time folding this. He wants to see flops, and that hand specifically has a lot of post-flop playability. A cold 4 would be weird, but cool. Yeah, he's going for it. Sweet. It's called a cold 4 bet. Oh my god. No way. Ben is licking his effing chops right now with all this action in front of him. Ben puts in the 5 bet to almost 3x. Hayden has to go bye-bye for real. And this is a little less than half. Whoa, never mind. Clint's got 2,600 left. What is it, 800 more? Like 750 more? 5 bets don't happen very often pre-flop. I mean, everyone's super deep. So that would lend itself to being more. Yeah, he makes a good fold. He's just crushed so much.
Cold 5 bet. He hasn't acted previously, so he's going to his first action.
Oh, a cold 5 bet. Frederick just corrected me. Ben was in a straddle. He had not raised. Well, that was a fun hand. And we didn't even see a flop.
Is this like NBA Jam? After you win 3 in a row, you catch fire? How does this go?
Yeah, I think
You just can't stop losing. He's on fire.
he's on fire.
Come on.
Sure we won in a row.
$10 trials on.
Sure we won in a row.
Doc's gone a little quiet after being on fire. Had a rough start. Went on a huge upswing. Now he's a little card dead. Nothing too interesting hand-wise. But someone's got to get rid of a knit button. For the love of God. This just whiffs everybody, I think. Come on, Scott. Get it through, bud. Everyone just be nice and fold to him. Yes. Scotty. Big Herb.
Thanks, sir.
Mr. Herbertson. All right. I think we got 15 minutes left.
40 is on.
God. Will you grab me a beer? I don't know how to plug all that shit in. All right. Herbertson's out of the woods. He got rid of his knit button. Hayden still has one, and so does David Alexander, the Indian. Straight up Native American. Full blown. Yeah, Ben's like just gotten hot. Hot hands on a dice game, baby girl. Sambo. That's a weak hand, but he's got to try to bink something to get rid of that knit button. Jack 8, Jack 8. Ooh. Yep. Top for Ben. Yes. Yes. You know I love it. Ah! Oh, Bud Lights are so good after Indian food. Doc just has a pair of 4s and backdoor spades, makes a call for 50 bucks. What's OFC want to do? You're going to put the raise in. Of course he is.
You haven't played a hand, dog.
Well, the graphics, right? Did Ben just fold ace king here?
I didn't mean that.
Ben had ace king of spades and said he folded. Doc picks up his backdoor spades, but if the graphics aren't wrong, Ben folded ace king of spades. And now Doc's thinking about what to do with his pair plus flush draw. Or he forgot it was on him. That seems possible. Go get him, OFC. Checks back. Now there's a 4-liner to a straight out there. A 3 makes a straight. Pretty unlikely. Front door diamonds get there. Doc is turning this into a bluff. This does look like a made flush, and he just pots it. He pots that ass. OFC is in bluff catching mode. Not tonight. Doc gets a bluff through. Way to go. He's playing really well. Sweet. And there's still... Oh no! You're kidding me, man. He forgot to show his cards and he keeps his dit button. Christ, I'm going to be here all night.
I don't know on the turn if I'll get a good check, though.
You got to be kidding me. 2 dudes in this round of NIT Game forgot to show their effing cards. Come on, boys. All right, let's check this out. What's that look like? Hey, Scott's not last. Clint's last. That's surprising, actually. And the Indian got up to 38%, even though he's bitching about being card dead. So, here we are. We can't trust that the stack sizes are accurate. I feel like Doc's up more than this because his stack size is like fucking... Why aren't there 2 numbers here? Rebuys? What is that? Oh, big blind. Yeah, Doc's got 14K in front of him. That's 2,900 big blinds. Oh, big fun game. Big pots. Here at Poker House at Peaks. Big Pot Emporium. See what I did there? Going 5-handed. This Luke's laughing over my shoulder. Something stupid's about to happen. Okay. Clint was just top pairing a bunch of flush or straight stuff happening. It was a wet board, right? Like 8-9 flops are straight, and there's clubs, and now clubs just get there. So who's going to stab at this? Oh, it's going to be Doc, the guy with the open-ended straight draw. Sam just calls with 2 pair. That's probably the right move with so many hands out there that beat you. And it's super multi-way. Clint just makes a call, and the board pairs, and Clint's good with a queen. He counterfeits Sam's Jack 10. That son of a bitch. Yeah. Super ooh, Indian. What? What? Spooky. Indian burial ground spooky. Can anyone make sense of this? Clint can't. Does this get through? Sam no longer has 2 pair. I mean, he does, but like, it's just basically, effectively, a pair of jacks and 7s. Does that make sense? Like, all right, whatever. He loses to any queen, which Clint just folded.
How much was that?
325.
There are a lot of hands that beat Sam now. Oh, he puts in the bluff catch.
I was gonna jam on you. It would have worked.
Yeah, David, super multi-way, that size, your bluff sizing. Possibly too small on a board like that. I don't know. It doesn't have to work as often, but like you have more people to get through. Does that make sense? I think you have to polarize harder to get through more people and just like pray to God no one's lying in the snaky grass. So Sam did not forget to show that time, and well, because it went to showdown, so he gets rid of his knit button, and now there's 3 left. There should be 2 left.
10 is on.
I was open-ended.
Is Bennett still here?
Calls. 150.
Indian. Pretty big hand for him. And Scott, as the first to act, oh, he gets a walk. Kind of a walk. Whatever. No one calls his pre-flop raise and shows his ace-queen, gets rid of his knit button. Now it's down to 2. And we could only have like 3 or 4 hands left. Can we see who is up and down on the night? Asks Michael H. And yes, you can. There it is. There it is. I just have a feeling Doc's up more than that. Who knows?
They have 2 nit buttons remaining.
That'll be the last.
That will conclude it.
David's down more than 1,100, right?
Almost there.
3 of us? 2 of us? Just us 2.
Did you tell them to keep an eye on the VPIP?
I hope no one gets sick.
Luke, can you be prepared with the VPIPs for this last VPIP game?
Once the net's done,
As we're wrapping up the NIT game, we have 2 nits left, and then we'll get to the VPIP game. And there will be
We
one
have 2
more.
nits left. Roger goes, we're wrapping up the knit game. We have 2 nits left. I mean,
Big splash pot.
harsh.
Oh, this might be the end of it.
All right, come on, Hayden. Doc can afford to lose $200.
Open to 150 on the button. Good old 30x.
Yeah, Doc doesn't want to lose it though. He don't want to lose the knit game. He's got Jack 5 hearts. He gets ace Jack to fold. That kind of is a 3-better fold spot. I get it.
Not by him. By someone.
Probably is.
What are the VPIPs?
OFC's got garbage. Is this it?
No, chop.
Just let him have the pot.
I just want him to come back.
Beautiful. You know what the best?
It would have been sucked if we just folded.
Wait, Hayden's not at the table?
Oh, that would have been electric.
Okay, put his 200 in.
What?
And then we'll wait for the VPIP. Just ask them what's the VPIP.
Clint, I got bad news. To the VPIP.
Yeah. See, I'm a limited.
Yeah, okay, folks. I see what's happening.
Is it 150 or 150?
Hayden wasn't at the table. He lost the knit game. And Clint just lost the VPIP game because he is at the bottom of this chart. And so every single hour we were playing, whoever's at the bottom of the VPIP chart just throws $100 in the pot.
And what's crazy is I'm not getting any cards. My VPIP is still 40.
He won the, so you lost.
David just announced that even though he hasn't seen any cards, his VPIP's still at 40%, which is very counterintuitive.
Plus 30x.
What are we doing?
Or contradictory. Let's go with that. It self-contradicts itself.
That's the last hand on the line.
$250 splash pot for the final hand. This is our last hand.
$250 splash pot.
Last hand on the stream.
I believe this is the last hand on the stream.
This is the last stream hand.
Can you?
Thanks everybody for staying tuned. All right, we almost got to 30. We're growing.
A deck.
Everybody like and subscribe and shit. Share, whatever.
10, 20, 40.
So this is a splash pot. This is playing Hold'em, but there's $300 extra dollars in that pot.
Thank you, sir.
Is everybody staying and playing? Or y'all leaving?
I gotta go.
You leaving, Scott?
Yeah, I gotta go to Florida.
All right, this is a super juicy pot. There's way more than 40 bucks in here. There's 300 of dead money. Does anyone have a hand worth raising with? What's all this limping? Scott's not gonna raise. Is Hayden gonna attack all these limpers with 10-7 of diamonds and just take some like serious dead money down? No, he doesn't. Later, Big Herb, Big Herbie. Thanks for playing.
I'm so happy right now. Check around. Check
Oh,
around.
pardon. Wow.
Look at all this trash, man. No one has nothing. There's 350 bucks in this pot. Someone stab at this. Yes, Clint stabbed at it. He's opening a straight draw, semi-bluff, takes down the free money. He gets his money back. The 100 bucks is coming right back to him, and he shows 10-9 offsuit. Some of the big stacks are going away, and I think that's it for me, folks. My name is Dan, Simone, in my new little closet.
Who's staying?
And those are the totals. Cumulative winnings. Thanks to the dealers and everybody, and Amber and
We're gonna take table.
Eric Anderson, obviously. All right, I'm out. I don't
Maybe
want to do this.
Table 4, yeah.
It's gonna be same position.
Does it end on its own?
We'll take that nearest table there for the director.
Why are you so smart?